Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. What's up? Hello. How's it going? Hello, Gandalf. Hi, Michael. Hi, Kim. Hi, Syntax. Hello, KJ. Hi, Nils. Hi, Gladden1 underscore. Hello, Tanley. Hello, Alex. What's up, guys? Syntax, I can't believe you're back. Where have you been? Obviously, you've been having some difficulties with your Twitch account, I guess. Do you have a new one? This is the Val does the 5th battle for the Jade Sea and can finally finish the story. Yeah, you wish. Nah, we're gonna do Guild Wars tomorrow. Tomorrow is a Guild Wars type of day. And he's been working, grinding, school and such. What? What about times for Twitch and for gaming and all the good stuff? Nah, I get it. You've been busy. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Uh, uh, yeah, I'm finishing off the battle for the Jade Sea stuff next week on Monday. Sorry about picking up facing. No, don't apologize. Good to have you back. We were just thinking about you the other day. Syntax just fell off the face of the earth. Oh my goodness. Like, oof. How's everyone's day been so far? How's everyone's day been so far? I can't talk. I swear I just woke up, even though it's 2 o'clock. I know. Good job. I really want you. Really wanted to see you joining squads, so me finding them juicy maps. Pardon. You know, I used to play Guild Wars before you started playing Guild Wars, right? I've done this stuff. I swear. Rosie, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. How am I gonna be able to watch 2 streams at once now? Don't you have screens, Nils? I don't know. You need more screens? Yes, Gladden. I know you have more playtime than me in Guild Wars. Damn it. I don't have 16 hours a day I can put on this. Why is my headset connection being bad? That's not good. How long have I had this headset? I don't know. Got the account, by the way. Got a new phone. Oh, you had issues with authenticating. Basically locked out of everything. Oh my goodness. No, that sucks. Okay, well, I hope you get stuff sorted. Oh, that was 3 months ago. Okay, you're not gonna. I was like, you're not gonna get that sorted. That's really annoying though. Platinum, why would you say we have to experience that? That's true. I don't want to experience that though. I don't want to fail that meta. I can fail any other meta, but not that one. It just takes too long. It takes way too long. And then to fail it, I feel real bad. Real bad. Like heck no. But I guess you're right. It will happen eventually. Am I gonna be able to keep up with your shenanigans and Nobles in the 14? Aww. Is Noble playing Final Fantasy 14? Ah. Yeah, he is. Okay, that's cool. Any exciting things happen while you've been gone? I don't know. What kind of exciting things have been happening? I don't know, but it's been good. I had a little break from WoW. Been playing a lot of Guild Wars 2. Um Slowly easing back into WoW a little bit. I'm just waiting, mostly waiting for the new raids to come out, to be honest. And the new patch. But I have some things I want to do. Uh, I've gotten a car. You gotten a car? Oh, but that's oh my goodness. Well, you told us when you got your license. Congrats on getting the car though. I'm not sure how the heck you're juggling 2 jobs with school. That's insane. I hope you don't get burned out, dude. Um, content drought being real in PvE. I don't know. I was just like, I wasn't really feeling it. It'd be nice to go and chill in another game, to be completely honest. And I like playing both. We're all waiting for the next patch. Apparently, everyone's waiting for the next patch. I dreamt last night that I started playing Classic. It was terrible. It was probably just because we were talking about it a lot on yesterday's stream. Why is Windows showing me an octopus on my own Windows? My ear is like really fucked up today. I'm hoping it's gonna get better and not worse. We'll see how long this pain persists and how long I can sit with this headset on my head. Hopefully it's not gonna be that bad. I did wait to start the stream to see if it was gonna get better. It felt better. Now it doesn't feel better. I guess we'll see. We'll see. Oh, how is everyone else doing today? Any shenanigans since? Okay, just saw you guys like last evening, but whatever. Maybe lots of shenanigans have happened since then. Ugh. I know you've been super busy, Alex. You've been leveling up like everything, getting all the heritage armor and stuff. I saw the pictures in Discord. Well done. Killing tons of bugs, having a blast. You need to get one of those fly traps that we linked off of Amazon. Or are you? Oh wait, is this in a game or is this in real life? I don't even know what we're talking about right now.
Guess who's back? Valar1 Boops back again.
Epic! Thank you so much for the 26 months. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Thank you very much. 26 years. That is a really, really long time. Uh, okay, I have horrible me today, horrible anger. What? Why? What's up? I thought you liked Sundays. You get like a new one of those One Piece things. Oh, you're killing bugs in a game. Oh, I don't know. Maybe you had like a fly infestation or something, Tenley. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor demo. You versus the bugs. So it's October, yeah. Yes, it is October. That is very correct. And tomorrow we'll reach 23 degrees. What? Actually insane. Oh, my headset's being really, really keeps on disconnecting. Reconnected, disconnected. I can't believe we got 23 degrees. Absolute BS. It's 9 degrees right now. And it's not getting any warmer. Actually, it might be 16 degrees as a top this week. So are you cleaning nails? Is this why you're angry or what? I had too many ideas. This is insane. I'll probably be like people at the end of a while. Drive yourself crazy. Uh, but WoW is one of those good games. You can just do whatever you want. You'll be like some insane rogue running around. Make winter great again. No one wants winter, dude. Sit down. Just like sit down. That's just you. I started playing New World with a friend. It's a mess. He told me the wrong. What? He told me the wrong server first. I had to restart and catch up. He told me the name of the main quest where he stopped playing. I haven't seen that quest yet, and I'm a few levels above him now. Oh no, you guys aren't coordinating very well. That's not good. Have you been enjoying it other than the very uncoordinated gameplay between you two? Yes, Niels, I don't know what that One Piece thing is. I just know that you have like a, a One Piece thing. And you say it comes out every Sunday, so I was like, yeah, let's go. Like, I thought you liked Sundays. Do, do, do. I have to leave soon, that's why. Oh no! Where are you going? Maybe you're gonna go do something nice though. Or maybe you're not gonna go do something nice. Maybe. Okay, I now have 5 tabs open that with feral good feral druid guides, and it's a mess. And I'm starting to remember how long it took me to get into feral druid last time I did this. I need a whole week or a setup. Keep track of all my freaking bleeds. Syntax, link me a week or a for druid. I need something that tracks like my uptimes on things, you know. You know what I mean? Like rip. I need to see if rip is up. I don't want to have clear casting proc. I need to know my cooldowns and like Tiger's Fury and things. What do you got? Throw 'em at me. What's your best week, Aura? And now the man's gone just because of that. Probably play all classes and try all specs in PvP with really good gear. What's your favorite spec right now in PvP, Alex? Yeah, a combo. Yeah, something to keep track of my combo points. I know. Can't believe I want to play something with combo points. And this is really not me. New World's fun so far. Nothing special, but relaxing to play. Oh, but that's nice. Like sometimes you need games like that, right? You need variety. Oh my god, that is so embarrassing. I have guacamole on my finger. Subtlety. Thought you were finding something new out of the rogue zone. I have to pick up my brother. We're gonna do stuff. Then after that, we're gonna fix the hot water here at home. Oh, but it sounds like you're gonna have a nice time with your brother and do things. You shouldn't be too sad about that, right? Not too bad. Okay, oh my feral druid buddy just left me. That's great. 10 out of 10. That's real good, man. That's real good. Um. All by myself. This is like, or otherwise I'm just gonna go rest though. But fuck it. Everyone's just gonna die at the hands of my inferior healing. I actually used to be a pretty good healer in Mr. Pandaria. That's a really long time ago though. I know. It is a very long time ago. I used to be pretty good back in the day. I'm looking for one vid with a feral UI. Is it like a serious one or is it like are you memeing? I feel like you could totally send me something super memey right now. Picking stuff up from my mom's new apartment. Oh, maybe you don't like shopping. I like shopping. What is this? Why can't I click it? Where did it go? Take it out in 22 seconds. Alright, it's 22 seconds long. Oh my god. What is happening with this UI? Everything looked really good until there was a bunch of animations up on his screen. So I was like, what? Everything else was pretty straightforward here though. I think. It's tracking his uptimes and things. What's this called? But I don't want the other stuff that's like popping up there. when when like Ysera dies or whatever. It's just sad. Yeah, tipper at the top of the screen for each combo point. Wait. Oh my god. I'm just looking at that. There's so much things going on. What is this? This is so cursed. This is actually so cursed. Yeah, I will not be installing this. Thank you though. For pure entertainment. I think I'd get cancelled in the WoW community if I streamed with that. There's some more cursed UI, but I can't find it. I was like, this one's cursed enough. It's fine. I'm like, oh my goodness. He'll know. Well, I should be able to like Errol Druid, weak aura. Please see this in 40 seconds. Oh my god. No. No, this I can see this is troll already. God, this is terrible. You can't even see the freaking game. You can't even see the freaking game. This is terrible. This is so bad. I love the comments like I don't know why in the world you would want this, but since people have asked for it, here's a link to the week. Oh my god. Yo, good indication that your bleeds are up. Oh, this is so bad. All of those cats say meow eyes. Oh my god. I want to meow every time I get a combo point. I want something to come and be like meow, meow. And then if I have when I have my 5 combo points, just like a rar. Thanks, but no thanks. Nah, not doing that. Question is, what kind of weak auras get? Not that I need to be setting up weak auras like right now, but I feel like I need some good tips. There's so many weak auras. I'm not. I'm not. I think I actually have. I think I already have one that I downloaded for Boomy, and I think that one works. I think that one works for all specs actually. I'll take a look. Oh god. Alright, I'm flexing my jaw because I'm trying to like stretch my ear. It's really weird. It doesn't make any sense. I know. And my ear is being like really weird. Really need to go check it up. Probably like have something stuck in there that just like constantly irritates my eardrum. So I'm just like on and off in pain. Yeah, not great. Great. I'm sure if you read the DM I sent you, Valor, if you close them with it, which day is just a big fat no. Well, Nils, sometimes you have to tell people like you can't. Like, I understand you want to help your mom out and stuff, but like, is it acute? Can you get the stuff for your mom like another day next week or something? Like, sometimes you need to have days to yourself where you don't like do anything. That's important as well. Let's see here. You can always run around and pretend I'm a little key cat, even though I'm not. Just want to see what these weak auras look like. What? Hello slash WA. Oh, why are my add-ons? Yeah, dude, I have add-ons. Oh, I don't have weak auras though. Why does it enable the same add-ons for everything? It's annoying. It's like for all characters. It's not specific to just me. So why do I have to do this on all my characters anyway? It's just annoying. Limited map in distance. Yes, please. Mountain has journal. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. And I don't know what all these detail things are, but we'll take him. Forage. I don't even know what that is. Never mind. And then where's the one add-on I actually care about? Okay, it's there. No, tomorrow, most likely Tuesday, so I'll just work through it. And I'll fight today. Okay, Nils. You do that. You go. I have weak auras now. Yes. What? Weak auras will blocked from an action. No, I need this right now, but that means something else isn't going to be working. That's not good. All right, so I do actually have something set up here. Not bad. I just I don't know what this question mark is. What is this question mark? Oh boy. Probably for a bunch of talents I haven't set up yet. So then, like, but you set this shit up for me. I need syntax. Okay, where are the training dummies here? Because I have no idea. Where is my dragon flying mount? Oh my god, this is actually so cursed. Right, because I can't fly with my flight form in here. No, why would they let me do that? Options, bindings, piece. My action bar. I don't know which one's which. What action bar is this? And help. This is extra ones. Edit mode. This is action bar 4. Okay. Keybind mode. Mouse over that button. And then like that. Yes. Good. Don't worry guys. I got this. I'm so pro at this game. Fixed it. Do 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 do. Hello, Blue Space Donut. New person here. What do you enjoy playing in Guild Wars 2 class-wise? Okay, so I've only actually ever played one class in Guild Wars. So I'm fairly new. I'm not to call myself new anymore because then the community rages, but I play a Necromancer. And I guess one of the reasons I haven't tried anything else so far is because I do really enjoy it. It's also a pretty good pick for a newbie because it's it has pretty good survivability and it's relatively easy to master. I'm just gonna go right as say Necromancer. I've had a lot of fun with that. Necro was my first class as well. Heck yeah, let's go. Are you not enjoying it? Is that why you're asking for tips for other classes? I've looked into Mesmer as well. I think that's gonna be the next class that I try out. Seems cool. In the PvP place. Oh, just the inside. Somewhere. Wait, is it here? I just try to press V to land. For to dive. These Guild Wars keybinds, man. I was like, how do I go down? Leave training dummy. I just want to see what these weak ores look like. Okay, this is my energy. This is my combo points. And how does it track rip? Tracks rip there. Oh, and then if I don't have rip up, it doesn't track. Okay. Okay, cool. This is cool. This is cool. Hi, Cal. What's up? Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? I'm making the very bad decision trying to learn Frill Druids. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be totally good. What I have... This puts rip on everyone, yeah. Yes, this is more OP. Oh wait, it only does it for 9 seconds though? This is 24 seconds. 12 seconds. It says 12 seconds. Wait a second. Did I not have enough points? Okay, it is 12 seconds. Little burst. Little bursty burst. This is wondering as I saw you about that you play Guild Wars 2 as well. Yes, yes I do. Like, any questions are welcome. I'm just unfortunately not a veteran. I'm relatively new. I started playing it as like a side MMO. It's been really nice to cycle between Guild Wars 2 and World of Warcraft. Okay, and I'm missing so much stuff right now. Like, I know. Holy. Da 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 da. Why does it say I'm not missing tiger? Oh, I know why. Because I have some hidden bars. Nah, I did not. So where is this then? So weird. Bark skin. Who cares? I'm joking. Yes. Apple, hey, welcome back. How's it going? How are you doing? And Kizora, hello. No matter how much lasagna you stack on top of each other, it will always stay one lasagna. Oh my god, these are some really, really, really deep shower thoughts. This top tier. How are you doing, Kizora? Welcome back. And hello to Lentor. Hello, hello. To see hidden bars, you gotta activate them in option. Wait, but then wasn't that what I did? Or what do you mean? I don't have any hidden bars. Eller? Or where do I see that? Not in edit mode? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Options. Oh, action bars. I have some hidden ones. How's Sparrow going, by the way? Oh, now he's back. I have no idea what I'm doing. I've managed to find a weak ore, though. Now I'm trying to figure out why... I have hidden ones, but look, there's nothing on them, you see? They're all very empty. They're very, very empty. But also, where's the second bar there? I usually have a bar... Oh, shit. There's a bar. But I don't want this bar. We're gonna take this away. But let's make it visible. And then move everything off of it that we don't need. Oh, never mind. It's just gonna hide itself. So sorry, bro. Oh, like that. What? Dude, go somewhere else. I don't want you. What is this? This is... I don't even know what this is. Scuffed Garden Nighthold. I can't get rid of it. Oh. Are you using bar swapping for druid forms? Yes. It looks like it's swapping by itself. Apple, it's going well. I've been good. Thanks for asking. And just now I'm trying to get a grasp of my feral druid. There might be the issue. Oh, because that's why it's not tracking, you think? Maybe. I still don't see, like, for example, a Tiger's Fury here anywhere. Which is, like, really weird. But it doesn't matter, because we can fix our bars anyway. Oh my god, I'm a boomkin. Wait, is this not? Yes. Anyway, we gotta fix this. Gotta fix this big time. I need to figure out, like, what did all of these... Like, why is Brutal Slash up there? No. And why is... No. These are really bad. And what did that take me out of kitty cat form? Oh, innervate. Yeah, dude, we don't need innervate. Like, they're definitely not. Mana to use this. No, I'm not allowed to use that in cat form. Probably because I don't talented it. Why is bark skin on E? I always have my defensives on Q and E. My defensive on E should be legal. No. I have my defensives there. I've always had my defensives on those two buttons. Because I don't like them. I don't like them for defensives because I feel like they're annoying to reach, but it's convenient enough to put a defensive there. For our item level, it's like 121 mythic plus. Yeah, we're not really there yet. I'm actually 372. Thank you very much. Hello. It's a bit of a higher item level. Actually, I think I have. Don't I have I think I have better things than this. can climb higher. I swear. Oh my god. Why do I have a legendary precursor? This is so scuffed. Actually scuffed. But I mean, it's a start, right? Like it's a start. But I thought I got that heroic piece. Oh, that was the cloak. That I guess. No, it's only 402. What item level? What item level is heroic these days? I swear I opened something. Oh, it was a ring. No, it was a neck. It was a neck. Never mind. The neck is there. Is there. Yeah. Yeah. Use legendary shoulders. Well, then, yeah, I'm gonna use these legendary shoulders that have absolutely zero. Hey, 99 armor. To be fair, they do have 99 armor. They will give me some more armor. But I'm not feeling that it's good enough, you know? Huge. Hello, Mana. I know, I'm feeling it. I'm like, whoa. There's a lot of armor. A lot of armor. But yeah, I do need a talent build though. What does it matter if what does it matter if I can't do like missing class? I still need to do dungeon. I need a dungeon build. For sure. Not gonna be the first time you go into Mythic Plus under geared. Well, I mean that's that's also true. Where's the fun in having the gear? We don't need the gear. Okay, let's see here. What are we missing? Okay, before we go, what are we missing? How about I get a build first? Because as you can see, this build is a little bit lacking. The only thing I know that you can't take away from me is my primal wrath, and I assume you're not gonna do that. Shadowlands, you did 16s in your first 16 warlock. Did I play my warlock? I probably did. Oh, warlock is also fun. Blasting. I had a dream last night that we started playing classic. Because I already had my DK was already level 70. My DK is unfortunately not level 70. Totally not abusing a survival hunter. Gladden, I don't know what you're talking about, but that survival hunter was a god gamer and just did so much DPS. And he loved it. He absolutely loved it. That was fine. Hello, Baz. How you doing today? Hey, hey. What I do, click starter build, and you're all set ease. I got a pro feral druid in here. I'm waiting for a preset talent build that's suitable for most content. No. We're starting off the top end here. Throw him in the deep end. Actually found something online. It was where'd it go? Oh, I apologize. I'm a little bit sniffy today. I actually think I'm getting sick, even though I don't want to be. I'm like, I don't have time to be sick. Syntax, are you actually telling me this stuff manually? Dude, just give me a link. Are you serious right now? Okay, I have a link here. I have a link. It's okay. I have a best builds on Wowhead. Mythic talent builds. And then you can tell me how it looks like. Oh, there's talent builds per dungeon? No way. So what you want to do is click the third option on the fourth row and the fourth option on the fifth. That worked before they revamped the tree, when we literally only had the, like, you know, pick left, right, middle, or click left, middle, right. Then that was easy. This is a little bit more complex because, like, yes, I know. Hello, Carl. What is Twitter? Oh, come on. Everyone knows what Twitter is. It's really weird to write X. I can't write X. I have to write Twitter. There's too much thinking involved these days. You just don't like it. You're like, heck no, man. Heck no. Oh, let's see if your mythic build is the same as my mythic build. It might actually be with some slight variations. This is the build I'm running. Okay, but is the build you're running like, is it, are you actually good at the game? You know? Yours is incorrect. No, 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 I haven't done mine yet. Dude, my points are gone. Import text. And then we write in, oh, no, 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 it has to be correct. In text mythic plus. Just so I know who to blame when the DPS is bad. And then I'll be like, guys, this is my talent build. This is my talent build. The tick told me. If something's wrong here, I don't know. It's not on me. This is just for 100% like keeping my back free. From 250k DP price. I did like 110 on my warrior yesterday, I think. It was so scuffed. I was like, I don't remember how to play this. Okay. You've added this into your action bar, but in a different stance. Oh, okay, that's what. Okay, cool. Well, let's go, Kitty. Why does it still say that? Scuffed? I don't know, man. Reload. There we go. Nice. Nice. What are we doing? I'm setting up Feral Druid. Because you know, I thought that would be a really good idea for this stream. I might have severe regrets later. Gonna enter one dungeon. I'm gonna do. Okay, honestly, what do we think? Overall, I'm 372 gear. I'm thinking 15k. 15k overall. What are those PvP talents? 110k the biggest pool, mind you. Wait, me? Oh, I don't know. I really wasn't paying attention. Did I not burst more? I swear I burst more. I could burst more than that. Back in the day, I used the same task for PvE. PvE, Mythic plus raid, same rotation for single target AoE. Survival was good. Survival was good. That was very good. Is that the person that turned you into pig, Carl? For little peewee. For little peewee. Okay, cool. Requires bear form, so well, it's already there. It's fine. I don't need it on the kitty cat thing. Moonkin form. I feel like this is like above my pay grade. I don't think we need to start moonkin forming already. Just saying. Do I have like, but I don't have Heart of the Wild or anything, so I can't use. Or maybe we can't do that anymore. Can I not use Moonfire in kitty cat form? So sad, man. So sad. There's no talent for that? Okay, it says everything's on my bars, but everything's not on my bars. Like Tiger's Fury is not on my bars. What else are we missing? What survival instincts is there? Berserk? Oh. Wait, is this the same thing? Why was this one flashing when I moused over Berserk? I'm so confused right now. Why is that flashing? Is Berserk on crack? Wait, what? Replaced by Incarnation Avatar of Ashbane. Incarnation Avatar of Ashbane. Oh! Okay, okay, I get it. I was like really confused there for a second. Feral Frenzy? Am I not... Do I not have this? What is this? Unleash Furies of blah blah blah. Is it because I don't have any energy? I do have energy. We did not speak into that. That can go bye bye, and then that can go there. Perfect. Perfect. Only reason you go boomkins get typhoon and 4-yard range and melee attacks. Oh. Is it really not worth having that talented? Alright, I keep on flexing my jaws because I'm like, my ear, like I'm in pain. Doesn't Berserk turn into Incarn if you get it? Yeah, exactly. Berserk turned into Incarn. Yeah. That's what it said, and that's why I was confused. I was like, replaced by, and yeah, yes, it's gotten replaced. 100% gotten replaced. Okay, passives. When you use 3 different combo point generating abilities within 4 seconds, damage your next 3 rips or ferocious bite increased by 25% for their full duration. Okay, does my weak aura track this? Because that seems like OP. But what's my 5th? Wait, what is that? Oh, nice! It does! Two fingers, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. But does that buff just rake? Flare, I mean rip. Your next rip or ferocious bite. Okay, so it doesn't. Does it buff the rip from Primal Wrath? Val, your weaker looks outdated as what? What's wrong with what does? Carl says yes. My blood talons. Your next rip or ferocious bite. But then this is a rip, right? Primal Wrath applies rip. Oh, it does. Okay, because I just lost a stack of blood talons. Okay, it works. Cool. I was just making sure. Poga did 6k TPS, guys. Okay, you want me to get a newer weak aura? Apparently, Syntax also thinks it looks like Legion weak aura. I was here asking. I was like, Syntax, my man, where are you? I need a weak aura. Well, it's almost if I played a feral before. That's true, actually. You had your druids. Huh. Okay. Gladden linked a weak aura to. It's the one I have. I have the Affinar whatever. See? Wherever it is. Somewhere, I swear. Wait for it. See? Oh, but it's outdated. Oh, okay. Fine. I'm deleting it. What? In. Okay. Copy import string. No one. No. Got this. What? How many times did I just import that? There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is pain. You said the other was pain. This is this is pain for real. Okay. Let's just see what it looks like standard. Oh, we're gonna have to customize this a little bit, but yes, it's fine. Oh no. No. What has it done with my bars? Wait, have my bars always looked like this? They probably always look like this. What am I looking for? Combat? Nameplate. Sorry, but I need large nameplates. I can't play this game otherwise. No. But there. Oh. What's this kitty cat? Oh look, there's more people here. There's more people learning how to play feral. Okay, is this better? Am I like is this like the seal of approval? Does this stuff look better? Get Tiger's Fury, and then we got the Rip, and then we got the Rake, right? Yes. Now all we need is a rotation. I know the basics. I'm jealous of your cat form. Did you not play in Legion, Syntax? Yes, you did. Did you not get the mage tower appearance? Nay. Oh, you didn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a pretty cool kitty form. But you can get the new HD um the fire kitty now, or next patch, hopefully. I just had like such an extreme FOMO when they did Mage Tower and Legion, so I just did as many as I could. I did the Arms Warrior one when it was still pretty hard, like when we didn't have the gear. I spent ages trying to get that and finally did. And then I just waited with all my ults. And then I literally sat like the last evening before the servers were going down when they were closing Mage Tower indefinitely. I sat the entire day and the entire evening because I was like, oh my god, they're all going away now, like FOMO. It was like the pre-patch for the next expansion was being released at night. I went and did several on my DK, several on the Warlock. I did all the Druid ones except for the tanking one, I believe. I went and did one of the Demon Hunter ones. Did all the Warrior ones. I think those were the ones I did. So I didn't get all of them. I didn't have time. And I didn't have enough gear on a bunch of alts, but those are the ones that I had like enough gear on to kind of like do it relatively easy. Because you had like towards the end of the expansion, it was quite easy to get if you had gear. Because of like the scaling. But yeah, the FOMO is real. I definitely get that, unfortunately. I regret not doing the paladin ones. Like, they're all really nice. Like, I wish I had more of them. I can't remember exactly which ones I did, to be honest. I don't know if did I do a rogue one? No, I don't think I did a rogue one. I tried to do the ones where I could see myself, like, playing those characters. So, like, my favorite alt. That's why I had to get, like, the druid ones and the warlock. I like playing warlock and sometimes DK. I'm excited for the Firecat rework. Yes. It looks nice. Definitely looks nice. Okay, I'm just gonna look at Wowhead quickly. For this this here lovely guide thing. And which things I have. And what I don't have. I have Lunar Inspiration. I do not have Lunar Inspiration. Do I have Sudden Ambush? I do have Sudden Ambush. I have Brutal Slash as well, right? Yes, I do. And I don't have Pharaoh Frenzy because we're like, no, not good. Do I have Convoke the Spirit? I don't. So sad. I love that. It was so good. I have Blood Tap. Do I have Adaptive Swarm? What does that look like? I don't know what that looks like. Adaptive Swarm. I feel like I don't have that. No, I don't have that. What about Apex Predator? I have Apex Predator's Craving. Where's the OG Apex Predator? Apex. What? What? Is there no... when Rift deals damage... On Wowhead, there's a talent that says... Maybe it's just reworded. When Rift deals damage, you have a 4% chance to cause your next ferocious bite to consume no combo points and count as if you spend the maximum amount of energy. I recognize this. That's literally the same. Okay, they've just called it something else. On Wowhead, that's why. Berserk, Heart of the Lion. I have this as well. Each combo point spent reduces the cooldown of Incarnation Abbot. Okay, cool. I got this. Is it dungeon time? Yeah, I think it's dungeon. That was the best way to learn, right? Just push me off the deep end. My build is fine. No. I didn't mean anything to your build. I was just trying to like find everything. Because you know how I had when you were reading on the rotations, you can select what talents you have. And then it makes a dynamic rotation so you can see I was just looking for that stuff. Everyone calm down. Okay. So 16 you got. Okay, calm down, man. Jesus Christ. Sit down in the boat. Sit down. No, but I got this. The only thing I don't got is like I don't have any good weapons. I don't think. This is where it gets kind of awkward. I have a I have a oh shit, it's intellect. Level 66. Well, I guess level 60 fangs. Okay, maybe I should go buy something from the auction house. uh, I should definitely go get something from the auction house. Do I have a spark? No, 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 no. I haven't done anything on this character. I need to clear my bags as well. This is disgusting. Okay, general rotation. Maintain rip. What is snapshotting? What's is is that the no, I have no idea. Snapshotting with mobs when teleport to someone. Isn't that something? Isn't that Tiger's Fury and something else? Arrow blades adjust dynamically with everything except for a few special abilities. That's snapshot. Savage Roar, Blood Talons, Tiger's Fury, Improved Rake. Oh, so my bleeds do 27% more damage. Is that what they're trying to say? Or what the heck are they trying to say? I'm about to be owned in this group. Gladden, you have an 11. What character? Gladden Doodle. Get in here. An apex predator procs and ferocious bite. Yes, we know that. 5. The only thing I'm wondering, it's not telling me, but maybe this guide will tell me. To be fair. Let me just check something quickly. Just want to check our rip thing. I'll see if it does the shiny one at like how many seconds am I supposed to be recasting rip? Okay, I guess there at 6 seconds I'm supposed to be recasting. Otherwise I can ferocious bite. Right. So where the heck is my ferocious bite? Oh, it's there. Okay, cool. Okay, I got the basics. I totally don't get the basics, but let's go. Meet you at the engine. On my way. You just spam it whenever you cleave. It's just what? I spam what whenever I cleave. It's like, what? First I gotta go find Gladden. Who's at the engine. Wait, what engine? The one where you convert to sparks? I thought that was there. Where the heck are you? I thought that was over there. I can't see the map though. I'm Primal Wrath. Yeah, that's my AoE rip. But I can do ferocious bites if it's not ending. What's up, dude? Want me to
I seen you around here before.
keep the quest and unlock the engine? Yes, please.
Catch you on the flip side.
I shall test your mettle. Perseverance, you have proven yourself
Okay,
worthy.
that's great.
And with that, my
Fuel and innovation, creative spark. Oh shit!
you should
I get 4 or 5 sparks off the go.
you may call upon me directly.
Zong? Amazing. I also really need to clear my bags. I know. Please just don't. No, it's embarrassing for me. Don't look. Now I have 2 spots open. Okay, I'm gonna order a polearm. Yes. I play Red Palace, which just click wherever spells light up. Gives me the minutes I need. Oh, I totally recognize that, man. It's really nice with Fury Warriors. They're like, it's shiny. I press.
My goods are
Okay, let's see. I don't really know what else I need though. I maybe need to obsidian beard. Okay, I have this. I have this. I do not have this. I do not have this. I need to go get this stuff. I don't think anyone's gonna want to make this otherwise. Are you making this, Gladden? Do you need gold? I can send gold. Go spark it in order. Okay, fine. I don't have any of these things. I don't have any missives. Don't I need oh, I just get a random stat. Fine. Oh, personal order. I have to do a public order. Don't. This is your idea. Need gold, Val? No, I have gold. I have gold. We're fine. First, I didn't think anyone was gonna make that for that. You can still have 3,000. I don't know how much materials cost. Okay, that's covered the mats. Okay, cool. Oh shoot. Which one is it? That in Lul? I'm guessing.
I hope to see you again soon.
I was gonna. Oh, okay. Apparently I got a missive to add. Wait. I have to go again. Why didn't the thing pop up like it did last time? Oh, I can't see things. Okay, let's try this again. So, and wait, what? I can't add that. It won't let me add the things. It's too high up. For what? Oh, secondary stat. It's been a while since I did this. Oh my god, I feel so Pepega right now. First, thank you. Okay, glad. No, not Gladden. Gladden Lul. Why does it keep on freaking changing? Oh, stress again. Jesus Christ. Newbie! Hello, hello, hello. No, no Murloc today. We can't bring the Murloc in every day. People are gonna get spoiled. I did bring the duck back though, guys. I fixed all my voice things now. There's a duck, and the boops command and the dedge command, like they all work now. It's all good. Yeah, that's always worked. There you go. Amazing. Thank you, Syntax, for the missive. What item level is it? It's 395. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Got a bunch of other crap in my bags. A little Koopa. And a little snake splash. Wait, what? Where are these things from? Show me 47 gold. Oh, excuse me. Duck you, Dara. Welcome back. Okay. Don't worry, you're gonna earn it back. You're gonna earn it back in these dungeons with me. I just tried to double click again, Gladden. This is so cursed. Thank you for the polearm. Hello, Cyrus. Welcome back. How are you today? I can make the toxic boots. Toxic boots? What are you calling me toxic? Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. Good to see you again. No, it's Sunday and all, but toxic boots. Wow. Toxic thorn foot wraps. Do I need this? But my boots are really bad. Yeah, yeah. uh, yeah, they're called toxic thorn foot wraps. The thorns feed off your vitality, reducing stamina by 45%, but your spells and abilities have a chance to launch magical thorns at your target, healing allies or striking enemies. The effects are increased by 100% if you equip an item crafted with a toxified armor patch. I need a toxified armor patch. What are those? This sounds cool. I also want to be toxic. I always wanted to grow up and be a toxic gamer. Life. What? Bro, there's no toxic thingy. Where do I get the... Where do... Oh, toxified. Tox. E. Side. What? Okay, I'm not getting... I'm getting the small one. Actually, no, I'm not getting the small one. I'm getting the middle one. I'm getting level 2. What? Why is this so much more expensive? Most important thing is we need to clear Brackenhide. Is that even on the rotation these days? We have to go there? Okay, fine. I'm getting one of these. So now we have to go get Brackenhide. Okay, who's with us? Who wants to join? It looks like we need a healer and a tank. Or if Gladden's tanking, then I have to be on the oh my fudge. This sounds like a really bad idea, Gladden. Oh, are you gonna heal? Okay, come on, your priest, but go shadow. Jesus Christ. Sin takes a lot to carry us. But wait, how expensive are they? Oh, Gladden pop? Really? Like, they're not that expensive. How much would they cost to craft? I could just buy them otherwise. Okay, you... Who's the leader? Oh, Syntax. Okay, Syntax, kick Gladden Lul, and then invite Bass. And then all we need is to find a tank. I need Altar of Decay to craft them. Oh, wait, you actually have to be at a location in Brackenhide to craft them. Okay, but we could just go in and clear it on a low level then, right? That's fine. But we need to find the Tinky Tonk. Yeah, I think that's what I was gonna say. I was like, is it there on normal? Because we could just sort of like run into it there. Sort of. Sort of run. But first order them. Okay, do I need anything to order them? If we go normal, we don't really need a tank. Oh god, that's a little bit cocky, don't you think? I need a spark. A spark I have. That's fine.
Looking to buy?
It has one of those. On your priest, so glad and pop. Oh, there was an L too much. Glad and pop. And you're on what server? You're on Scar Shield. Hello, I'm clicking Scar Shield Legion. Thank you. How much is this gonna cost me? I don't know. Maybe you get 2k. As long as I don't go under 1 million, is fine. I'm at the 5. What? It's a Scar Shield Legion, dude. The guild is on. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Yeah. I realized. You're right. You're right. But now it just disappeared entirely. Here's Glad and pop. Oh. Okay, but we want a fifth compatriot to join us. Join us. Join us in lovely Bracken Night Hollow. Order a second armor piece with the pat. Wait, what? Shit, I did not mean to open that. Oh, god damn. Was I supposed to put the patch on? I thought that was later. Crap. Oh, yes, good job. Okay, wait, I think I have to cancel the first one because
You are in for a treat.
I need my things back.
Farewell.
Yeah, I just noticed. Any chunky tonks in chat? Hey, Alex, you have a death knight, don't you? Yes, you do. What? It's not coming here, though. Oh! Oh! Oh, why did you just say so in the first place? Yo, oh yeah, yeah. What's that? What's another armor piece? What do I need? I need shoulders. Let's do shoulders. Leather shoulders. Yes. Oh. What's the difference between that one and that one? There's extra spores. Does that mean that it's more annoying to craft for someone? My back is so itchy. Yes, you probably did write it. There's a lot going on. Dealing damage with spells. Did you guys hear that crack? You get 4 set shoulders. When do I get 4 set shoulders? Yeah, heard. Yeah, well, I'm not getting. I need someone to come scratch my back. Oh my god. Whenever you craft them or in the vault. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Infuse the power embellishment. Booksified armor patch. Are you gonna make this for me as well? You know 1000 for that. Can you make these? You wrote live mount, so I assume you can make them. Okay, cool. Did I get everything? I don't there's nothing else I can add. Literally just tore my spinal cord was. That sounds absolutely freaking horrible. What? No? Yeah? Okay, we did the thing. Right, who's in? All of those are PvP geared. But it doesn't matter, Alex. We just need someone to come in now. Or Michael. What's Michael doing? Michael, what are you doing? Hi, Michael. Are you still here? What's up? How you doing? Paladin, buddy. How you doing? Man, I've get your ass in here. What do you play? No. Oh, some very nice cracks. Oh, okay. Oh my god. I'm like I don't want anyone to touch my spine. I'm too afraid of something bad happening. Like I don't trust chiropractors and stuff like that. Crack anything else, just nothing from like here down to like my butt. You can get them to crack your legs or arms or shoulders or like whatever. Hands, feet. But oh my god. No, not my back. Oh, it's 9 a.m. Man, I've like look like I care. You're awake, so what? It's like you're literally here. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, we're going to Brackenhide, you say, yeah. Want to try the Y strap so bad? What's the Y strap? That also sounds like something that cracks your back. Just like anything that cracks your neck, spine, like that, this whole like thing there. Like I would just not. I would not touch. Too much bad stuff has happened to other people. I'm just like, nah. Nah, please nah. Shoulders might not be rank 5. I'll deal with it. This is literally just like starting gear. I'm just stoked I have an agility weapon. I can be extra like purr. Strap Velcro below your neck. Power grabs a handle and pulls and stretches out your spinal cord. Nah, yeah. No. Is a no way I'm trusting that. Heck no. Okay, I'm gonna make breakfast just if you still need a tank I can jump on. Aw, thanks, man. Enjoy your breakfast. We'll catch up after you've eaten foodies. No pressure. No, don't get me wrong. Like, if you successfully crack your back with no injuries, I'm sure it's really nice. Just too much bad stuff has happened to people that have unfortunately seen, you know, like chiropractors that are no good. Oh, I'm not the leader of the group. Yeah, look at that rake. Oh my god, I did 6k deeps. Is it normal? I don't know. Yes, it is. You'd be surprised how much force it takes to F up anything. Yeah, like, I mean, probably. I'm just saying, yeah, no. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Is that new first? Or how much are we skipping? Oh, I've never seen these guys here before. Oh, no, they're target practice. That's just tragic. What the heck? Oh, so sad. We can't go up there. What? I don't have any of my glyphs left. Sorry. You're such a show off with that mount, by the way. Yes, it's really pretty. We need to free someone. We need to free the. Oh, do we need to do this? There's a reason why I stay away from this dungeon. I seem to be missing Prowl on my bars. I have no idea where it is. Oh, there it is. Get it. What? I thought we were freeing these things. Apparently not these ones. Never mind. Dix is doing it. The better kitty cat. What's the range on those guys? The hyenas, I wonder. Guess we'll find out. Oh, didn't see me. Okay. It's just the one that. Yes. I'll get stunned. That didn't do very much. We're doing the sneaky approach. I kind of look like your Otok. You look like we could be friends. Oh, I still have the scuff beak aura in here. Fair. Don't worry, guys. We got this. Yeah. Did lots of damage there. I felt really powerful. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, good music though. have to kill everything up to the last. Or where's the altar? Is it the last boss? Woohoo!
Interrupt.
I don't have an interrupt. Well, they did. And I'm getting upgrades. It's actually better than what I have. Oh my god, yes. What are you talking about, Carl? Rosa Berry! Hello! Oh my god. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How is everyone? I hope you had an amazing stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, this is a little bit scuffed. I'm currently learning how to play Feral Druid. I don't know if learning is the right word. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're having an awesome Sunday. Thank you for the shout out. Did you do raids with your community? I think that's something you guys usually do on Sundays. My English is not very good, so I try my best to write. Hello, Zenadar. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Uh-oh. Yes. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good weekend. I'm a warrior main that is now learning how to play Feral Druid very unsuccessfully. We'll see how this goes. I put stuff in a really weird key binding. Like, why did I put trash up there? Okay. It's gonna be interesting. But yeah, guys, if you want to check out some more like super chill community or WoW streamers that do a bunch of things to their community, go give Rosa a follow. I am good. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, just you know, up to our normal Sunday shenanigans. Learning how to play a new class. Not the easiest thing for someone like me. No, I'm joking. We're just running through this on normal mode at the moment because Gladden, one of the priests in here. Hi, boots! Don't need those. He's gonna craft some gear for me, and it needs to be crafted inside this dungeon. Hello, Tyrannus. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Yeah, if you have plans for the rest of your day, Rosa, I totally understand if you're gonna head off Twitch. Thank you so much for the raid again. Really appreciate that. Thanks for bringing in your little lovely little community here. Okay, with Rosa. I hope you had a good time over with her. What were you guys doing today? What? I can't go this way. Oh my god. Syntax chose violence. We were stealthing past everything, yes. Now we're... Oh my god, there's vultures after me. Ah! So fine. We got this. Easy. I definitely need to redo some of my key bindings. I'm not gonna lie. Did I get clear casting? Is that why everything's shiny? Yes. Yeah, if there's any good feral druids in chat, backseating is most welcome in this instance. Uh-oh, I did not mean to pop that. Hello, Filthy Scent. Welcome back. How you doing? Bit open world content. Working on... Oh, Lore Master. Oh. Nice. I've started doing that. I have some of the continents done, but yeah. I mean, they keep on adding new ones every expansion, so I'm still far behind. Have a nice stream. I'm gonna prepare lunch. I need to move my body today a bit. Yes, totally understand. You already had your stream. You have lots to do today. Bye. Thank you so much for the raid. Once again. Yeah, I really need to... Like, I don't even have Savage Roar. Why is this on my bars? I don't, right? That's why it was blacked out. Savage Roar not even exist anymore? The heck? You've been teaching her PvP! I haven't played PvP since Cataclysm. But I do occasionally like to talk about starting to do PvP again. Just because, well, it would be fun to do something different from time to time. Sorry, I'm a little bit sniffly today. I think I'm getting sick. Hello, Aspect! You finally wake me. Hi, how's it going? I feel like I wanna... Like, I don't have MAME either. Do I? Because why is that even here? Do I not have MAME? There's no good feral druids. I don't think I'm spec'd into MAME. No, I'm not. Okay, so... I have Thrash. Do I have any other AoE abilities? Don't I have, like, is Swipe there only? Or why? Where's my Swipe? Thank you for the lurk, Rosa. Brutal Slash. Oh! This is what I mean. I have things on like really weird buttons for some reason. I need to play around with my
Watch your step.
with my binds. Woohoo! Replace the swipe. So which one is better? Okay, this is an instant. Right now, because it's proc. Unproc, please. 40 energy, 25 energy. Deals reduced damage between... Like, which one's... Like, what's my priority between Thrash and Brutal Slash? Because this does bleed damage. But Brutal Slash feels like... This is just upkeep? Thrash is just bleed upkeep, but then Brutal Slash is what I actually want to use more. Like, in between my other... Like, with my other downtime. I can't trust. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You need to use both to keep blood talents up. Yeah, because Rake... Or I could do Shred as well. But I guess it's Rake, Thrash, Brutal Slash. In an AoE situation. Or? Rake is better. Yeah, but I mean in an AoE situation. Didn't loot? Tyrannus, thank you for the follow as well. Give me them Flightstones. Where is this? Where? Is this the altar? Oh, this is what you use to craft things. Vomit and disgust. Yuck. Energy management. Well, yeah, fair. I'm just thinking like Rake is purely single target, right? And then Thrash is like the AoE. That's just what I meant. Depends if talented can hit 2. I don't think I have that talent. Whatever that talent is called. But when do I use Shred then? Or would it be... What are my 3 bleeds for single target? I have Shred, Rake, and then I still have to use, like, I still have to use it. Trash. Or something like that. Rake, tread, and try. Yeah, it is. No poke for the shoulders, imagine. Have you finished the shoulders yet? I didn't know. I didn't know we'd finished it already. Oh, I'm coming back. This sucks. Oh wait, I can't go back because it's Silver Covenant. Okay, wait. I can summon Kathy though. Kathy Stomp Whistle. Give me my mail. Oh my god. Go! They procced! Both of them! Pog? Never crafting stuff for Val again. Wait, what? Why are you not crafting stuff again for me? What did I do? They were supposed to proc, right? I mean, there wasn't a guarantee. It's a bonus. Oh, and I got an achievement from it as well. Beautiful. There was a pog. There was a pog right there. It's amazing. Thank you. Look, I'm blue now. I'm blue. I'm blue. What's not to love about being blue? I'm about to fight Samsung, who turns into Gilgamesh. Enkidu and Hercules turn into one. Got a blessing by God, pretty much kill everyone in his path, which is stored in his hair. After it's cut, his power diminishes, but he prayed to God and returned to his super strength. And he removed a pillar and killed yet another army, the ruler of that army and himself. So yes, I'm scared, and also explains why he's been such a pain in my ass to defeat. What? This game you're playing seems kind of extreme, Carl. Not gonna lie. Seems a little bit on the extreme side. Oh my goodness. I'm gone. I'm sorry that you have to leave now, Nils. Take care. Take care. Take care, friend. I hope you have a good day, even if you have to go and run the errands that you don't want to run. Okay, right. Should we attempt an actual dungeon? I'll be back, don't worry. I'm not worried. I know you'll be. Eventually. One day. Or another. Alright. We can advance to the next level. To the next level. Who am I kidding? But we do need to find a tank. So the question is, do we have a tank that is online and wants to join us for some shenanigans, some low level chill keys? Because I'm super undergeared. This is my feral druid, and I'm also learning the rotation at the moment, so don't expect a lot of damage output. I'm making good gold crafting stuff for you. I might continue. I'm a generous god. I like to tip, you know, but I can only tip 8,000 more because then I'm out. I need to start grinding some gold in this game, actually. I really do. I can't be losing out on things. I can also sell some things, probably. I can only use outside. Bro. What's the fastest way for me to get out of this dungeon? Oh, probably the long way. Val can tank? No, Val cannot tank. Apparently we're doing an 11 pools of infusion. That is what we are doing right now. So yeah, and we're an EU. So anyone that's EU that feels like tanking a an 11 key with an undergeared with. Oh no, these things are gonna aggro us. This is normal mode. Oh, nice. Let's go. I completely slid off the wrong way though. No, I didn't. Wait, what? Why am I? What happened? Oh no, there's a wall there. Oh, rip. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh, where did they all come from? Bro, this is the worst idea ever. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Where did they come from? Oh my god. I think I have a self-heal somewhere, but I don't know where it is. You're doing great. Absolutely doing great. We pulled everything. Oh my god. Oh, love it. Love it. Love it. Oh, I changed versions by. Good job. Good job, pal. I opened stream and I heard tank. Some things never change. Hey, wait, we might have a tank. Nok is back. Hey, what's up? You wanna tank for us? Thank you for redeeming your daily cat tax, Cersei. Woohoo! Yeah. Okay, I need better positions. Should we do Dawn of the Infinite for some quick gear? Is that good quick gear? My tank is scuffed. What key is it? Oh, it's like low. I think we have an 11 holes of infusion. I'm learning how to yeah. I'm learning how to feral druid, so I don't know the rotation. And I don't know anything, you know? And I don't have any gear. I think I can maybe do 15k if I try really hard. So there's that.
Oh, hello, Villar1 Boops.
Shwoov! Hey, welcome back. How are you doing? Oh my goodness, has it been 20 months? Thank you. Thank you for the 20 months, Shwoov. How are you? Happy weekends. Rate my mog? You're wearing like my favorite shoulder pads of all time, so yes. Look at that. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, I can't sneak past that one. That one is gonna see us. And then we're gonna pull this whole place. We sneak past? Oh, go, go, go. We're making it. We're making it. We could do this. Woohoo. Working for 10. Absolutely. Thank you. Wait, which way is out? I was like, which way is out? Oh, these beautiful mind soothes. They're amazing. Ah, man, I got too close to the hyena. Oh, we can just run out, right? Should be fine. Right, my weapon enchant. I love it. I mean, illusion? Oh, holy. I don't know what, but it's burning. It looks like the purple and the fire one. I can't inspect you right now. Shadow flame, yay, that's the one. That really cool. Really cool. Really cool. This week or doesn't feel exactly centered. I guess we live with it. Right, we have a tank. I'm Glorious Tyranny. Dude, so many of the PvP ones are so nice. I know. I know. This can be glorious. Glorious. I feel like I need a rotation helper. Syntax, you're just gonna like yell out everything and I'm supposed to do, right? Oh, I hate being stuffy. Which one is Glorious Tyranny, actually? I don't even know. Can you search for them? Oh, search is not available for this category. Does it come up here? Voidage is sick. It's very red. I guess I can't see the ones that are like hidden by the game. unfortunately. Oh, it's not on here. There are a few here that I really like though. The ones that I know I'll never be able to get. Edge, like glorious tyranny. Oh, that one. Yeah. I know that one. Very nice. I used to have something where I could like see them before, but the color picker. How does that even work? Sort by color. Okay, pink. Show me the pink ones. So I don't know. There's some pink ones here. That's really weird. I have a color picker thing. Well, there's PvP ones are gone, so you can't see those in game. Damn it. But I used to have some add-on, I swear, where I could see like all the hidden items that you can't get anymore, but they're still pretty. Okay, where are we going? Are we doing infinite or are we doing pools of infusion? Which one? Hello, Alpha. Good morning. Good morning. I guess I have to go get them cat ears. Just keep them close by because they get redeemed all the time, don't they? Would like to do a mega dungeon, but it can be interesting. Some bosses, at least. You don't think you'll carry hard enough? Are you not gonna carry hard enough? We can always give it a go. Like if it sucks, right? I've only done it once, so I don't actually really remember. The Jinx has more damage than me right now. Why did the camera flicker black for a second? Oh, it did. It might be a cable that is like glitching. Maybe that's the only thing I can think of. I mean, we have a Giga Blood DK that's gonna do all of that for you. Fearing no. Who wore it better? Oh, I keep on forgetting I'm a night elf. I become so happy. I become so happy when I see this. You look like One Punch Man. Is that the whole point? Except for that you're wearing a shovel, or maybe he has a shovel. I don't know. Or wait, isn't that what that is? The One Punch Man? Isn't that the one? That is the point. Yeah, this is it. He does it. Okay, I guess he just needed to wear something, right? When I'm time for the mega dungeon, I can help with the key, but then I gotta eat. Okay. Let's do wholesome infusion then. Who prioritizes eating over gaming? So disappointed, Noctil. Okay. Thank you for taking a key. Let's go. I can't mount if I'm a shit. Oh, okay. Let's go. Ooh. Wait, my why is my dragon not customized all of a sudden? Oh, are the customizations different for all the that actually makes sense. Eat while gaming, game while eating. Exactly. Do you guys not just put your food into a blender and drink it through a straw when you game? That's like really weird. Efficiency, guys, efficiency. So don't you guys do this? I can't imagine not doing it. Bro. Give me speeds. Oh, thank you. This is going really badly. Oh. Yeah, I really can't imagine not putting your Big Mac in the blender and then just drinking it through a straw. This is very weird. Indeed. Me clicky? I clicked, nothing happened. Note to self, buy a blender. Drink your food while gaming. What a sentence to come back to. I aim to deliver, man. I don't know what else to say. Yeah, actually, that's actually a good point. Syntax, what happened with the where's Fear the cat or Featherhat, as we like to call him? Ever in challenge mode? It's been a while since I had the challenge mode set.
May your feet find good trails.
That's min-max eating, 100% efficiency, pure performance. Dude, oh, that should be an April Fool's. It's gonna be April Fool's for next year. I'm not gonna say I teamed up with like you know, like any like supplements or whatever. No. Instead, oh yeah, that's Mystic Plus. Instead, I'm gonna talk about my new company, like your performance. Put your food in a blender. Oh, I'm gonna forever miss Feather Cat. Will forever miss. I can give you guys Mark of the Wild, right? Okay, Syntax did it for me. It's fine. It's all good. Yeah. Use Tiger's Fury and cooldown. Cast Primal Wrath. Cast Primal Wrath with Blood Talents when possible. An Apex Predator procs and Ferocious Bite. Cast Rake on all targets. Oh my god, I'm never gonna remember these things. Cast Thrash if it's not up. Yeah, that's upkeep. Try and avoid capping brutal slash charges. Moonfire or Shred to generate blood talents if necessary. Oh, we can Moonfire. Oh, but I can't Moonfire though. This is gonna be so amazing. This is gonna be so bad. I'm crying a little bit in the corner of my eyes. You just can't see it. Use Berserk on cooldown. Oh, really? 3 minutes. Okay. I'm ready when you guys are. On the note about like a cheeseburger or whatever in the blender, like please don't do that. It's really disgusting, I think. I think something so good would be so nasty.
4, 3, 2.
I'm like gagging just thinking about drinking a cheeseburger. Gladden! Whoa! What is this? The Gladden, the toxic demon hunter, with all his things he needs to pop before. Forgot. Actually forgot. Uh-oh, better wardrobe. Uh-oh, I have to disable this, otherwise I can't use my bars. my adults are scuffed. Oh my goodness! Hello! No way, how you doing? What's up, dude? Dude, you have no idea how scuffed this is gonna be. I'm literally just learning this now. I have no idea what my rotation is or anything. I would like to keep them grouped together though, not gonna lie. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, that was the wrong button. Shit. That's not good. That's not good. I'm so dead. Sorry, I really don't have time to concentrate on defense. I'm so sorry, Bass. Platinum Toxic Classic player that plays Warrior. He's played everything. I think I need to put this on a better button somewhere. For sure. I'm already using Ferocious Bite a lot right now. Hog, I'm doing 27k. Remember I told you guys I was guessing on 15? I thought you were top DPS there, then I realized it's not your... No, that's not. This is literally my first dungeon. Give me a break. Oh no, wrong button! Or maybe right button. I don't know. What did I put that on? I put that on R. Oh, I need to swap those. I'm kind of still like working out which buttons to push things, you know? You're like, where I'm keeping stuff in my rotations. I did 70k! Whoa! Dude, I'm getting energy so fast. Like, what's happening?
Break volume.
Oh. I'm so sorry!
Interrupt.
Oh, this is so scuffed. It's kind of fun though. It's fun because I have no pressure to perform right now. That's damage featuring Michael Jordan. Yeah, I don't know what this guy's doing. I need to have Ferocious Bite somewhere better than a number 4, I think. Oh no. Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Incoming.
Oh, I'm so scuffed. I don't have time for AoE income, bro.
Run out.
No, 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 no. I can't run out. For my bleeds.
Watch your feet.
Oh. Like, no. Is that a bad thing? Yeah, that's a bad thing. Oops. Oh, little kitty cat got wings. Oh. Yeah, that's not good.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
AoE incoming.
Uh-oh. AoE incoming. That's not good. I don't work with AoE. Yeah. Yay!
Run out.
Got him. Got him. Can we just commit? Oh shit.
Watch your feet.
Sorry. I thought he was gonna die a little faster. Oops. Ugh. My FPS always tanks on this boss. I have no idea why. Just this dude. Really? That's kind of weird. Being a one boss issue. Nowhere else. Maybe it's like freaking Spires of Ascension. It was so annoying. Like everyone's screens would just flicker there.
3, 2, 1.
Ooh.
Break volume.
Oh no, what did I do? Alright. Kitty cat go roar. Me and this dragonfly are just gonna have a one-off show off over here. Oh, no we're not. Light. Okay, what is that button? Maybe I should put bite there instead. I think I need to put Primal Wrath somewhere better. What button do you have? What do you have Ferocious Bite and Primal Wrath on? Syntax? Just curious.
3, 2.
I keep on hitting like the wrong buttons. Not good. F10. Let's get out of here, mana. How long are your fingers? Whoa. No way. Nuh-uh. I'm not buying it. Definitely not buying it. Uh-oh. What did I push? I don't even have wild charge. Yeah, I do. I don't know, man. Ferocious Bite is a nice execute button. Actually, you're right. Maybe I should have that where I have execute on my warrior, which I think is here. Shit, why do I keep on changing? Just put that there. And then let's
Interrupt.
move Primal Rast 4. That's gonna help me, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe Primal Rast. They're definitely not there. What did I push that made me change? My first buy is on right arrow, but jokes aside, when I leveled my druid I had it on E. But hey, let's have a defensive on E. I still have mouse scroll up and scroll down I haven't used. Oh no, I'm joking, I have.
2.
Oh, okay.
AoE incoming. Grapevine. Watch your step.
Shit.
Run.
What? I don't want to run.
Enrage.
Who's after me? No one's after me.
Three, two, one.
Grapevine.
Oh. Oh. Back here.
AoE incoming. Watch your step.
No, I don't have time to watch my step. See me? Okay. I did 15k single target last fight. No, I did 27. Progress, right? No. Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out where I want things on my buttons. Hi,
Breath
Broxy!
incoming.
What's up? How you doing?
Breath incoming.
What I need is like a little charge. I do have a charge there, to be fair.
3,
Which is in the right spot.
1.
How are you doing today, Broxy?
Incoming.
Good?
Breath incoming.
Oh! Big pain.
Three, two, one.
Grapevine.
There's evil things on the floor. I am, for some reason, attempting the feral druid. Believe it or not. I wouldn't believe it.
Breath incoming.
Three, two, one.
Get him! Get him! Yeah, I know. But I was told I had to focus on the new alt now. New times, you know? This is it. This is it. But that didn't go very well.
Three, two, one.
Yeah, well, this is gonna go. Not.
Find shelter.
Oh boy. Boy. Put a dot on. I did a thing. Yes.
Watch your step.
Oh shit.
Three, two, one.
Grapevine.
What? I don't want to break the vine. I need to poke the bear. Like my first spike could be doing more damage. Okay. Right. Oh shit. Getting ready for the Emerald Dream for Herald. I'm just like, I like how much love Druid was getting, and I was, you know, I think I need a bit of motivation to get into like some new stuff in WoW. So I was like, let's try something new. As
Enrage.
in, let's try
Enrage.
level up a woohoo, or not level up. Let's say gear up
Breath incoming.
something new.
Enrage.
There's a lot of enraging here.
3,
Enrage.
Oh,
1.
Grapevine.
I
Enrage.
can't really multitask at the moment, so this is a little hard.
Incoming.
Still trying to like figure out where I'm wanting to put things on my bars and things like that. It's all a process.
Enrage.
3, 2,
Ah,
Enrage. Grapevine.
oh rip.
Interrupt.
Get him! Get him, team! Oh, the range on that is beautiful, though. I feel like I need an interrupt. I'm missing something here.
Run.
Wait,
Looking
for
back.
15 seconds, all single target damage also heals a nearby ally. Ah,
2, 1.
Grapevine.
sorry, bro.
Interrupt.
I really need to figure out. This isn't Mighty Bash an interrupt. Oh, that's a stun. Do I not have like an actual, like just an interrupt? Like not a stun?
Run.
Is that they
Knocking
didn't
back.
want to give that to feral
Enrage.
druids? Is like that's too OP or what?
Interrupt. Interrupt.
3, 2,
Give it back, please. Skull bash. Yeah, but have my. I have to check. Maybe I'm missing something on my bars. I definitely don't see skull bash on my bars. Is there a red background with the skull on, right? Oh no, wrong button. Oh, she be Pegas.
3, 2, 1.
We're always looking at Val's screen. What? Don't look at my screen. Dude, concentrate on your screen. What the heck?
3, 2, 1.
No! Oh, I hate this part. Dude, I was doing damage. Like 35k, let's go. I hate this. I can't see my speed buffs. This is actually scuffed right now. I'm so dead. I couldn't get to my speed buffs.
Grapevine.
I'm here though. Oh, that works. Nice. Nice. It didn't work here, on the other hand. Less nice. Where's the big boy? Here's the big boy.
2, 1.
Grapevine.
I want the break vine. Oh, Shiana. That hurt a little bit. Yay, I got 153 score. Let's go. Oh, no loot. Big sad. A loot special one. Should be feral. Good. Ha! I got shoulders. Okay, thanks. Wait, no, I don't want to use these shoulders. I got better shoulders. Oh shit, no, maybe I don't. This is so sad. This is actually so sad. Of course, the first thing that drops is shoulders. Val's trying to figure out where to put stuff. Meanwhile, I have no idea where my store bolt is, but it's there somewhere. Where's your store bolt, dude? Oh no. Oh no. Just search for it. It has to be somewhere. Like, where's my skull bash? For an example. Is that a default in my spellbook? Keep a mark of the wild there? There's Skull Bash. It must be somewhere. It's just like hidden in my bars. 1.5 minute cooldown. That's a 15-second cooldown. You charge and bash the target, interrupting spellcasting. Yeah, that's nice. Definitely have some tuning to do when it comes to my buttons. I have Shattering Throw. Okay. That's a cool story, dude. On the board that's disabled, I bet happened to me as well. Yeah, I know, except for that we were looking at that before. And get rid of this though. I don't have any other hidden like bars. I opened up all the bars that I'm not using and they're all empty. Really weird. If you're doing another, I can tank something. Oh, cool, nice. Yeah, because I think Nock is gonna eat. Thanks for tanking that Nock though. But yeah, true. If you wanna join for some tankies, it would be our honor. We would need a little tinky tonk. Let me know when you're online. Or if you're Oh, my friends list works again. Val, always here for warriors having a set of shattering throw. What do you mean instead heroic throw? Do you just mean like as a ranged thing, or do you mean the actual ability that like the shield pop? Or like what's the actual question? No, I have 1 point to spend. Yeah, I don't have shattering throw. Dude, I use business tree. I use Byzantine's Mythic Plus tree. The latest one that he posted in his Discord. Let me just bring the Fury Warrior talent tree up. I don't know everything in my head. Why do you want to learn Feral, by the way? I felt like it was time to learn something new in this game. And I always liked druids, and I always liked ferals. It's just like too lazy to kind of get into it. That's all. Alright. Let's have a looky here. Are you playing Annihilator build or no, you're not. Are you playing Anger Management build? Or are you playing Bladestorm build? No, Bladestorm, but like Ravager build. Yes, you want Berserker's Torment. I played the damage build. You're playing the anger management build then, I'm assuming. You have anger management and unbridled ferocity. And critical thinking, and then you have Avatar and the Berserker's Torment. And like Ravager and all of those. I'm playing Ravager build. Are you playing Warrior now, are you? Alright, let's see. Where's Shumi? Oh, hi! Oh, hi there! Syntax, are you joining on another character, or did you need to roll? This game is making me sad. No, don't play it if it's making you that sad. Maybe it's a good game if it's bringing out like the emotions in you. I got working 30 best up here. Oh, okay, I get it. Fair. Well, thanks for showing me how bad I am so far. I'm only 18k behind you. Wait, what's your item level? Is there anyone that wants to join us? Doing some low level keys. Chillin'. Scuff the key. Let's go. Open overall, you're 90k behind. Oh shit. I mean, for single target, I was catching up, right? We don't look at AoE. Shh. 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 Hello. I can't. It's not letting me. There we go. Is it? Oh, you're right, actually. He did do more damage than you. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to that one. That one looks better. All right. Any DPS want to join us? That's so nice. I pumped a single target. Yeah, I bet you did. You did. You did. Big pumpers. Like hard pump. I don't know. You want to explain to me exactly what kind of pump that is? Like, I don't... Whoa. All right. Alex! It's your druid. Oh, yeah, you're right. Your druid's on max level. You want for some chilies. Why can't I write properly today? Oh my god, there's like no one in our guilds. Who is this? What is this name? How am I supposed to know what this is? Magic nine because you told your wife how to kill you and then she betrays you and hands you to your enemy. That sounds like a really savage story in that game. I wouldn't want to play that. Yeah, I was like, I would not want to play that. You want to change the name on your druids? Wait, what's your name on your druids? Oh. Is that supposed to say a milk nation? What does that even mean? You like milk? Not milk? What key did I get? Oh, Vortex Pinnacle! Yo, who wants to go get some mounts? Okay, I'm making my way. It's a cow joke. Okay, poor cows, man. Maybe cows want. I need to fix where my Hearthstone takes me. My Hearthstone is still for Silver Covenant. I actually can't believe this first item I got was shoulder pads. This is so sad. Like, this is so sad. I want to use the shoulders that Gladden got me for a little bit. Why is it like this? Time for... You're calling it no. Nay, 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 nay. Nay, 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 nay. It's not gonna be a higher level anyway. I don't have anything. I don't have the higher, like, the higher thingy. So, just shush. Just shush. You buy a BOE and then have a 2-piece. You have a 2-piece? Oh, because I can turn it into... Or wait, what? I can turn these into tier sets, right? What, like the shoulders... Can I do it with the legs? No, these are old legs. I can't do it with these ones. For the research thingy, it's a free 402. Wait, what? Like right away? Like 250 centimeters. What? That's not only. That person is huge, Carla. For all gear, just collect the green stuff apart from tree. Oh. Because the letter BOE is... Oh! Wait. I can only turn mythic dungeon gear into tier. This is what you're saying. So I need one more piece. I have shoulders now. I need something else. Can I turn... Oh, never mind. That was a cloak. Yeah, these are old. I can't do anything with these hands. Spellcasting! Hello! What's up? How you doing today? Happy Sunday. Do, 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 do. All right. Well, we need a DPS to join us. Join us. Who would like to do a stuffed key with this merry band of travelers? You're working this weekend. That's not good. That's not good. What gems do you have on the warrior? Big haste or big mastery? How much haste do you have right now? Look at this aqueduct. Ooh. 41, 40. Shit. What? You have how can you have 41% haste and 44% mastery? You have 44% haste? Percentage. Yeah, I think it's a 41%. That's fucking, that's a lot. I mean, haste is this. That's a good amount of haste. They're just you can continue going for it. You could also sim it and see. But I don't believe haste doesn't drop up for fury like it does for arms, right? So you can just stack as much haste as you want to. Do 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 do. I'm trying to figure. I don't know. I just did a quick Google to see like when haste actually drops off. Because at some point there is a soft drop or like a soft cap or whatever, in which after that mastery is good. Move. I mean, if you have 41% haste, you could probably go for mastery, to be fair. That's a lot of haste. You're moving! Where are you moving? Are you... I can't wait to get out of this house. Okay, it sounds like it's a good move. You're excited for it. Yay, let's go. That's awesome. It is spoopy season. You excited? I like spoopy season as well. I'm trying to find a party to go to. I'm like, I want to find a party. I'm on my way to Vortex. I guess I need to pug us someone, as no one wants to join us for some keys. If there's anyone in chat, EU, that wants to do a 14 Vortex, I did just crash. Well, we're going now. You're more welcome to join. We have a DPS spot open. This does not happen a lot. I feel like this is a very rare occurrence. Where's Yin? I feel like Yin's always like, I'll join. Wait, has Yin even been here today? Probably sleeping. You're joining us? On Tallow? Who's that? I'm glad everything is going your way with the sale of your place. And I hope your new place is good and gives you a nice like fresh start and everything that you're looking for. Fingers crossed it's everything that you need. Look, guys, I'm gonna take the right portal this time. Portal to Uldum. Because we're actually going to the Vortex Pinnacle because it's actually on rotation, which I totally knew. And I'm also getting a summon. GG. What? I accepted the summon. Oh. I swear I clicked accept. Oh, okay. Oh, whoa. Never mind. I didn't get a loading screen. It just insupported me. Fake loading screen. Got all new razors. I had a 2K laptop. Oh my god. Let's go. That sounds awesome. Are you in... Are you in... You're not in here, are you? Do I have you on Battle.net? Value of Mastery and crit gems? Yeah, but you forget that I went between Arms and Fury so much. So yes. and then things kind of happen because Arms Warriors like crit. Arms Warrior is they like crit a lot. That's why crit is their best secondary stat. So that's why. That's probably why I was like, I'll just get crit and mastery because I have both specs. Hey Mo, how are you doing? Welcome back. What's up? Okay, I was invited to a group, but where is Deadly Feet? Yo, boss, chuck me an invite. I would just like to once again make a disclaimer that I'm a new fresh druid. I have no idea what I'm doing. You're pretty good. I'm doing good. I'm scuffing myself with feral druid here, but it's a work in progress, you know. You gotta learn things eventually. You summon everyone. Gladden, did you check if Ishak goes up? Still don't have that mount. Grr. I swear I'm gonna go in and do Throne and 4 wins after this. If I get myself a dragon. Feast. Let's go. I need to fix this weak aura as well, because I don't even know why I have all this stuff here that I don't care about. Utility. Who has time for utility? I don't have the BFA version of the... Oh, right, you're a new warrior. Yeah. Oh, does anyone say Marker the Wild? Which one of you is the big pumper? That would be you. Oh, you're an Og, aren't you? Yeah, that would be Gladden. That would be Gladden. Nice headset. Thank you. Don't worry, did you mean that if we pretend the cat ears are a part of the headset? Cat sometimes makes me wear cat ears. Don't ask me why. Val pumps hard. No, I really don't pump hard. I'm still figuring out where to put things on my action bars. We're at this level right now. I spent half of the dungeon previously being like, I think I need to move Rake. Val thumps hard. Jesus Christ. Nah, Gladden's gonna deliver. Yes. I can't believe you guys are taking me for 14. It's gonna be so bad. It'll be so bad. Is Gladden's key not yours, Val? Oh. Oh, mine's only a level 10. Okay, yeah, sorry. Alright, yes, let's do level 14. Are you guys sure you want to do this with me? You did see that my overall damage was 20k the last dungeon, right? Yes, ma'am. Let's go. Gonna be great. Hands down. Oh, God. I'm ready. Ready to pump. The balance pumpkin looks very sweet. Oh, thank you. It's cute. A little investment. With Og now 100. Easy. Oh no. Wrong button. Oh, come on. I was just trying my durability. No saw that. No saw that. I saw that. I just wanted to see if my skull bash worked. My skull bash worked. My skull bash, it worked very well actually. It worked a little bit too well. Yeah. Now we now we know. Now we know. I don't like. I have to switch Tiger's Fury and
2, 1.
Persistent Wing.
Grapevine.
Did I just do that? I just did that. It's called experimenting. You know, you're never gonna know unless you know. Val, how was your birthday yesterday? It wasn't my birthday yesterday, but I did have a lovely stream with you guys. So thanks for hanging out yesterday. How
3,
about that for an answer?
1.
Grapevine.
Is that okay? With that guy, man. That was all me. That's all my interrupts. Happy birthday, but it's not a birthday. It's not. They were trolling me big time yesterday. That's all. It's just big time trolleys. Nothing more,
3,
nothing less.
1.
It's all good.
Grapevine.
Oh no. Oh no, I have to change. How did I just do this? I have to change out of kitty form. No. That's not good. Da, da, da. I just know I have a bunch of swipey abilities. And I have a bunch of bleedy abilities. This guy really likes me. I just want to say that. Like, big time adores me. Look, I have the wings. I'm special. I have wings. And that one. 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 And oh shit. And reach. Done.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Woohoo! That didn't help. Oh man. Woohoo! Survival instincts. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Oh, I did not mean to use that. I clicked the wrong button.
Grapevine.
That guy. All mine. Shit.
AOE incoming.
Okay, I need to keybind something because something is turning me out of cat form all the time. That's not good.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
You should maybe before you got forced to play Druid. Yeah, I'm being so viciously forced. I'm a 12-year warrior. I'm Arms of Fury.
AOE incoming.
Kind of shift
3, 2, 1.
between expansion to expansion or like patch to patch.
AOE incoming.
Wait, what it uses my stacks? Rift or for oh, it's only Rift or Ferocious Bites. Okay. Shit. Man, I was gonna charge to that. I was gonna charge to that thing.
AOE incoming.
Shit. Oh, we didn't unlock any vortexes yet. Oh, me silly. Oh, me silly. Me big silly. My bad. I was thinking I could jump to the end. It's the next platform I can jump to. I never played this dungeon before, so that's gonna get the legendary. You mean the strength axe? That would be absolutely lovely. Oh, I can change. I don't think I'm gonna get it anytime soon though. I mean, I would really like to get it though. If I do get it, I will like farm it or whatever. For sure.
Watch your feet.
I would love that. But we'll see. We'll see if it drops or not, right? Right, we can't go too close. Then it gets mad. Woohoo! Not in melee range. I know I'm not in melee range. I'm trying to dodge orbs here. Damn it. Did they change this? Of course they changed it.
3, 2, 1.
Break vine.
Ah, what? Go break alliance and someone else. Get him! Oh my god.
Watch your feet.
Whoa! Whoa! I'm sorry! I'm sorry, I was doing the things!
3, 2, 1.
I'm not made for this.
Break vine.
Oh! Okay, there's really much break vines things. How we do? Michael Jordan is owning us. Yaku! Yo! Welcome back! How are you? Oh, it's been such a long time! Hey! How have you been? Have you been good?
3,
Like,
2,
busy?
1.
Break vine.
Hopefully? Oh god. How am I this bad? I just pumped everyone. Woohoo! What was that? That looks scary.
3, 2, 1.
Break vine.
I'm trying to break the vine. But I think I'm getting a hang of this AoE stuff. She says one time and never again. Domo! Hi! Oh no, that's not good. That's not a good hi. You got my COVID vaccine and flu shot yesterday. I feel like I'm dying. Oh my god. Did you have a bad reaction to the ones
1.
that like the previous vaccines?
Breath incoming.
I'm sorry to hear that you're not doing well. I really sincerely hope that you're not dying. I died for you. I sacrificed myself for you. Okay, now I can go. Now there's a TP. Now there's a TP directly to where we are. I just had bad reactions to. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you recover quickly and you don't feel shit for too bad for too long. Oh my day. What? Like the music just went quiet as well. Tomo, thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community. I died. Yeah, I died. No, but that doesn't count today. Dude, I'm playing a feral druid. I got forced to play druid.
Break
I have no idea what I'm doing. Literally not. I'm left and right. And my AoE's getting there. So I'm such a liar. It's not. Thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community. You got Corentis and Lanfer. Congratulations to everyone that got a gifted sub there. Hey, thank you.
3, 2, 1.
Break vine. Interrupt.
This is extreme druiding right here. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just trying to click all the buttons to make sure that I'm not wasting anything. I have lots of shiny buttons. How's it going for you? Not that great. No, I can't complain. I just wanted to try something new. And then someone posted the like silly thing on Twitter where it's like your next WoW character or whatever has to be like whatever your birth month is. I don't know if you saw that one. And it was Druid, and I was like, okay, this is it. We're gonna reroll Druid. So I'm baby Druid. I'm a baby kitty. I have not that much gear. I'm being severely carried. I'm still not satisfied where everything is in my bars. So I've been changing my bars as we've been like running through these dungeons. I'm like, this doesn't feel right.
3, 2,
Ferocious Bite should not be sitting there.
Grapevine.
Oh, why the carry is strong. Hey! You should see in the first dungeon we did. At least I kind of know how to AoE now. I'm definitely getting better. I just want to say that. Single target's not so strong though. Single target is not. Everything's good. I just stopped playing WoW for some time, but now I'm coming back. Yo, welcome back. I also took a break from WoW actually. We've been playing a lot of Guild Wars. We'll continue to play some Guild Wars. But yeah, I've been taking a break to do that. And that's been really cozy. But now I'm also feeling like we can get back into WoW.
Breath incoming.
Into WoW for a little bit. Change a second when I get there.
Get knocked upwind.
No. I think I got knocked up too fast.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Oh my god, I'm gonna land on it. No, I didn't.
Get
It's fine.
upwind.
I am upwind.
Breath incoming.
I'm also right in his breast. Good job.
Get upwind.
It's like he's like stinky. It's like I don't want to get upwind. Okay, can I just like restart this whole thing?
2, 1.
Get upwind. Grapevine.
Does this count as a break vine? Yes, it does. Good.
Breath incoming.
Woohoo! You gotta know. Oh, you can't say things like that. Not on stream. What the heck, dude? Absolutely not.
3, 2,
No.
1.
Get up. Breath incoming.
Oh. I am upwind. We're all upwind.
Get knocked upward.
Uh-oh. Oh, I shapeshifted. That's not good. Good job, GG. Mount. Oh, we get mounts at the end. Okay. Dranvas! Hello! Congratulations on getting a gifted subby. Once you start WoW, you always come back. Yeah. Like, I've been playing WoW on and off for 12 years. I started in Cataclysm. My biggest break so far was during Battle for Azeroth. I just, like, was not vibing that expansion that much, unfortunately. This feels like a Waycrest Manor song. Is this Waycrest Manor? But yeah, but you always come back to WoW. For sure.
3, 2, 1.
Hello. This is Waycrest, right? I was also like, this feels like the Waycrest song. 100%. What? What's these quotes? Has enough gear to start progressing vaults, does 14. Wait, what's wrong with that? I don't wanna rage on this. Something similar to Miss Pandaria will make me quit my job to play WoW 24/7. Miss Pandaria was my first like expansion from the start because I joined towards the end of Cataclysm.
3, 2,
So
1.
yes.
Grapevine.
I totally get it. Mist wasn't perfect. There were so many freaking dailies, and there was so much reputation to grind. But it sure was a blast. Definitely. And I was playing probably 16 hours a day. I can't remember the last time I was in such a grind. It'd be like those earlier expansions of World of Warcraft. I remember being excited when when waking up, excited when coming home from like school, excited on the weekends because you knew you could just sit and game for like 16 hours. It was amazing. So amazing.
Three, two, one.
Get him!
Grapevine.
Get him! Get him! Oh my god, the DPS, let's go. The Tillers core memory unlocked. The Tillers still hate me. I swear. Me and the Tillers are not friends. Ooh.
Interrupt.
I got him!
Three,
I got him!
one.
Grapevine.
Ugh, break vine. Always break vine. $16-hour farm been long. There was so much more to do in Mist of Pandaria than just that, though, right? By the way, does the WoW community currently feel good for casual players? Low Mythic Keys normal rating is the hardest content I'm aiming for.
Two, one.
Grapevine.
Honestly, I don't really know what the state of the community is like for pugging. And I say that just because I do most of my, like, I play mostly with the community, right? But if you find a guild or a community to join, that's what I would recommend, to
Three, two,
be honest.
one.
And you're always welcome to join us for things as well. It was quite a while since we did a raid together as a community. Oh, I can combat res you, but I don't have it on my bars. Sorry, Aspect. But yeah, I'd say definitely find a community.
Three, two, one.
It'll be,
Grapevine.
it's easier and I
Find
think also
shelter.
more fun. Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Run.
All right. We just jump in. We can. Woohoo! What? You little. I wasn't allowed to jump. I got the naughty pull. Oh, Sag. Big Sag. There was like, nope, not allowed to do that. You jumped too soon. Oh, I wasn't allowed to jump then. Oh, Galaxy dailies, cool dailies. Oh my god. Still not happy with my positioning of these. Holy crap. I'm really not paying attention to
Relax.
tactics. Get him.
Jump now.
Three,
Jumpity, jumpity.
one.
Find shelter. Grapevine.
Oh. Please don't make us run out of the shelter thing. Well, that was a really small triangle. There we go. It's a little bit bigger. We mostly daily, weekly chores for group content. I definitely want to find some casual guild. Yeah, fair enough.
Two,
I mean,
one.
Grapevine.
I feel like it's so RNG, to be honest.
Jump now.
You find some really nice people and you find some complete a-holes, right? Unfortunately, that's just the way the cookie crumbles. I haven't had that bad experience with pugs. I've had bad ones, for sure, but not like... Again. I don't think I've ever found ads that I want to... Ads. Pugs that I maybe want to rage quit the game, at least.
Jump now.
Woohoo!
Find shelter.
Nee, we don't want to find shelter. Oh shit. I almost took the wrong spot. You put wrath on my bars. There's so many things missing in my bars. Jeebers. Oh, traveler's log thingies. Hey! I'm done! I got my broom! I got my little broom. What the heck? Let's go. I can start upgrading gear soon. Oh, thank you. Oh, I did more than the healer this time. Score. Last. Beat you. How does it feel? No. This isn't even overall. It's just for this boss, right? I mean, we don't even want to look. It doesn't matter. Oh, that was overall. Okay, never mind. Thank you. Thank you. I finished with over 100k with BIS stats. Yeah. It was because you put in those BIS gems and enchants. I know I need to clean my bags. My bags are... This is what an alt looks like when I don't play an alt for a really long time. What did we just get? We just got a... Luke? Okay. And a ring. That's great. My trick's so bad. Just at this point, I just need all of it. What can I do? I'd like to exchange my keystone for a different one. Nah, I don't mind Vortex. Pretty good for casual. You can pug low keys and normal rates at this point. Yeah, that's fair. I guess all of that content, like a lot of people are doing that kind of content right now, so it wouldn't be that bad. Brackets. Did you actually really get Brackenhide Hollow from that key? I was funneling buffs to Gladden. Good. Oh, and you got PI as well. Let's go. PI GG. You guys sure you actually want to take me to a 16? Remember that I am super undergeared. Bugging isn't too bad right now, especially if you're a tank or a healer. Raids are easy. 11 out of 16 keys everyone wants for upgrade thingies. Oh, right. 11 gives you the for crest, right? I really need to sort my bags out. This is disgusting. Thank you guys for joining. Thanks for tanking. And thanks for bringing along my little super scuffed undergear druids. I take these ears off for a little bit because they're pushing on my temples. You don't feel like having that? Regardless, like have a crit mastery. Oh, I don't even know what kind of stats I have. I mean, I have... Oh, I actually have an agility trinket. Let's go. Maybe I should change this one for something else. So this is just giving me intellect. I didn't even think about that. Versatility, healing spell. No, this is so bad. I don't have anything I can put there instead. I mean, haste this... Oh... Okay, this versatility is better than intellect, at least, right? Why do I have less stamina? Or like, why is my stamina... Why is this red? I have something like really sus. Wait, what stats do I want? Yo, is that solely secret? This beautiful thing. I should use this and give you 17 of your highest stats or the best stat. Crit mastery. I had crit haste, Crit haste? I could crit haste on everything. Versatility mastery. It's a mastery here. Crit haste? Everything is crit haste. Oh, here, haste mastery. Crit haste? Yay! There's crit mastery here. That's a good cloak. Dude, base cloak? Or? Is this what you're saying? Haste versatility, versatility mastery, crit haste. I really don't have that much really don't have that much crit for mastery, it feels like. Thanks for the key, don't have time for the other. No worries, thanks for taking. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Alright. Does anyone want to join us? Or wait, Aspect, do you want to join for the 16 key? Or is that what you mean? What do you mean? Me. Alright, we have a tanking spot open now. I thought that's what. Let's see. I have a feeling Abuku came in and said something before. I wonder if I'm gonna main next season. Probably staying Enhancement Shaman or maybe go back to Demon Hunter. Both are looking like really solid picks so far. Well, which one do you enjoy the most? Which one's funny? Why you sad? Why you sad, Aspect? Right, looking for deeps. Looking for a DPS that can kick some butt with my undergeared druid. My very undergeared and also very scuffed druid. How much did I do overall last dungeon? Watcher. Wait, the overall isn't here. How can it not be here? Vortex Pinnacle overall. Oh, is this scuffed? It's definitely scuffed. You have overall open. Yeah, no, I know that, but I mean, I wanted to look for the other bosses. Or the other fights. But my details seems to not want to let me track that far back, which is kind of weird because I can usually see the overall for 2 or 3 keys back before. Maybe they made some updates. You can invite me, I'm in line. No pump. Let's go. What are you? Nightborn Priest. Oh. Carried to victory. Beautiful. Oh, Domo's still here. It says I come too. Shit. I'm sorry. I didn't see that. I thought you were feeling super bad. You wanting to game anyway? Okay, I'll kick Mo after this one, and you can come join us after. We'll make it even. Or just kick Mo. Anyway, no. Oh, gaming is the only thing you can do. To be fair, it does suck to just lie in bed and not do anything either, so. What keys do we have? What's your E? I always mix them up. EU is Mage. Demon Hunter, NA? Or have you swapped mains? I can kick Mo, excuse me. Domos are broski. Mo, you just have to understand this. But it's okay. I'll let you hang along for a ride. I'm not gonna kick you in this one. It was my bad anyway, because I wasn't reading chat properly. I was like, wow, I'm just gonna leave now for this anyway. I just said I'm not gonna take a joke. Take a joke. What keys do we have? Are we actually doing bracket hide? Wait, Mo, how much do you pump? Mo pumps, right? Oh, definitely pumper. You can basically solo bracket hide 16, right? What do we have? Oh my god, you actually have a 25 wholesome infusion. Pain. I would never want to do that, ever. Yeah, looks like we're going bracky hide. Oh, I keep on forgetting to set my Hearthstone in Valdraken. Well, this sucks. Big time. Oh, okay, bye-bye. Yes, thank you. Thanks, bye. The red. Doma, I hope you have plenty of snackos. Snackos are very important. when you're not feeling good. Just pretend you're eating healthy things. I'm a night elf. It feels so weird to be a night elf. I feel like I'm a traitor. I feel like I'm a traitor to my my Worgen. Like my druid's been a Worgen for 12 years or something, and then I was like, nope. Gotta be night elf. I feel like a trade. Yeah, I am a trader. I trade in goods. Young Shaven? Right. Oh, I'm not the leader. I'm the leader. Where's the unadmit button? There. Just taking a minute to try and get me back to sleep because I slept so poor. Oh, that's not good. Well, then I hope you get lulled back to sleep because sleep is unfortunately one of those things that help you recover. I'm a natural sleeper, so I remember the last time I got like really sick. I just slept. Like I slept for like 20 hours straight. Because it's also really boring to be sick. I have to reset this. I know we did this on normal, we didn't do this on mythic. It's really boring to be sick. You just want it to be over, right? So you must like sleep through it. Except for like 11 hours or something. Are you guys? Are we in different? Okay. I think I ended up in a different instance to you guys. Because you're all in here, right? And I can't see you. Okay, I'm gonna run in again. Oh. By the way, the RBG backlighting behind you looks very tasteful. No rainbow view. Hey, thanks. Well, it is a little bit because it goes a little purpley blue over there. But yeah, my spectrum goes from blue to pink. That's the only colors I like: bluish, purplish, pinkish. But there is a color redeem, so people can make it pukey. I can only have 3 light points. Okay, I don't know why I can't see you guys. Can you guys run in and out again? I don't know, like, why it's being like this. It's probably my fault because I was resetting instances before. I can only have 3 touch points by the looks of it. Got this dawn and dusk like that makes it look like that. Can't wait to try it out. Like, wait, what is that? Oh, thank you, Aspect. You really want me to waste this good stuff? This one has some like. This one has a few different. Like this is Philips Hue. It has a few like live. Oh, there's Halloween ones now. They've added Halloween ones. I can't remember what they're called. It's got like some effects. Yeah, there's Fireplace. It's like an animated one, so it moves. Then it's got Candle, which I think is more flickering. Okay, it's really subtle. You really can't see that. There's also a Prism one, which I don't know what this does. Oh, this just changes between this. Here you go. Here's the rainbow. Here's the rainbow. Here's the rainbow puke. This is new. They didn't have this before when I first downloaded the app. I don't have any twinkle twinkle little star things though. But maybe we should do like Halloween colors. Glowing grins, spellbound, witching hour. Eh, it's a little close to Halloween right now. Like a magnifying glass looking light that projects a circle. Look, oh, that's super cool. I want one of those, but like that projects the night sky. So if you're in a black room, it looks you get like starry sky on your ceiling. All right. I'm gonna eat a fortune cookie. Fortune cookie of the day says avoid placing unnecessary auction house bids. Lucky numbers are 5, 27, 57, 84, and 42. Here you go, guys. If you're playing the lottery, I yeah, I'm not supported by gambling or anything like that. But there's your lucky numbers. Nice inventory management. Yeah, please don't look at. Okay, once again, I am on an alt. I'm severely undergeared. I haven't done anything to fix my inventory. This is really terrible. Don't look at it. Don't don't look at this. Don't look at this inventory. This is this is an alt inventory. Like, guys, look, like we can look. I can sell everything. We'll do that later. You don't have to look at it now. See, look, it's all disappearing nicely. No one cares. It's all gone. Oh, see, look at that. Look, 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 look. Don't look or whatever. Whatever. Look at that. Super clean.
Good fortune to our
No, there's no timer. I was waiting for everyone to be ready. There's a timer now.
5, 4,
Kieran's, welcome back. How are you doing?
1.
How's it going? Good to see you again. Happy Sunday. Back in my day, the color used to be if your background and chair would be. Oh, yes, I know. We used to do the Alliance versus the Horde thing. Where you guys would fight over which faction was supposed to win. I used to have a Horde versus an Alliance bar
Watch
that
your step.
you could tip the scales if you cheered or donated and wrote Horde or Alliance in the TTS message.
Break
And then I would change my lights, and my chair had
Run.
lights as well. Oh my god, I'm being stalked. Why do I still have this weak aura? I think I have a stun. I should have used a stun. I have bash. I should put bash on a better
Watch your
better
step.
thing. Christ. I see Citadels and Forces greatsword. Is that a good greatsword? So I have to look at my bags to see what that is. What, that wasn't me. Was that me? Maybe. I thought I was stealth, but maybe I ran too close to the guy that can see us. Alright,
Run.
don't worry. I'm laying down all the DPS now.
Enrage.
Dude, why is this thing after me? Why me? Why me? Yes, that is how Thandoma was born. I got yeaned. Big time. Remember our Blackboard? Oh, that was up there. That was up there until the very end. Oh, I'd like you to know. What is hating on me so much? Holy.
Run.
Yeah, I'm running away.
Enrage.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Holy moly. Orange Discord Val. What are you guys? How was the lasagna last night? It was awesome. Especially because I was so hungry. It's very tasty. Thank you for your asking. I can soothe. Yes, I can soothe. I have soothe. Okay, shift T? Yeah, I put apparently soothe this on shift T. Don't ask me why. I think we're in we're in combat over here.
Run.
1.
Grapevine. Enrage.
Oh, I did the thing. I
Interrupt.
soothed it. Oh, fog. Almost taking. What is that? Oh, a smash. Smash. Okay, I cannot learn a new spec and do a dungeon at the same time. It's just embarrassing. Also, this weak aura. Why do I have this weak aura? The memory of short will never die. So bad. Oh. So embarrassing. I knew this was a really bad idea, you guys. I knew it. And the freaking hyenas can see me.
Watch your step.
I can go this way. Uh-oh. Whoa! Whoa! Thanks. Yeah, I was coming this way. I was like, whoa. Oh. We're fine, guys. 100%. Thing. Evil. Yes, yes, I probably have loot from ICC in my bags. That would make perfect sense. Considering.
3,
Run.
2, 1.
Yeah, I don't want to
Grapevine.
run.
Enrage.
What? Why is it not? It's not. Oh, okay. I got the wrong guy. My bad. Whoops. Fully knew that. This is terrible. Hey, bash not working.
1.
Break.
Hello? Maybe. Let's get him.
Enrage.
Okay, this time we got it. Fine. He's doing so good. Chronaticans. Shush. I'm doing so terrible. People are coming in and be like, why do you suck so much? I'm just like, please.
2, 1.
Please have mercy.
Grapevine.
This is the only thing I ask. Like, what? I did not even need to do that. Amazing. No way. Yes way. I'm like, guys. I should probably put in my title somewhere that I'm actually like severely under geared and I also don't even know where stuff is in my bars. But, you know. Not like anyone's gonna care anyway, so. Hey Fraser! What's up? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. You wouldn't believe what is going on here.
3, 2.
Also, I would just like to say that that does not accurately reflect what's going on here. Yeah, it kind of does, but who cares? Ah! I interrupted something! I was useful
Run.
for once. It's telling me to run. That's not
Enrage.
good. My soothes are legendary. Okay, fine. Fast also did something there. Oh no, Mo did. I'm helping. I'm helping!
3, 2.
My stuff is on cooldown. I'm trying out the druid class and it turns out to be fun. Yeah, I'm also trying out the druid class. It turns out I suck at it, but it's fun. It's totally fun. 100%.
May your steps be sure and
But yeah, I need to I need to get this rotation down. I also need to fix some buttons. I'm just still not happy with the placement of my keybinds. I also need gear, but I also do need the rotation. Like, come on. These are just facts. Stone cold hard facts.
Interrupt.
Shit. No. Can't interrupt. Oh, I can actually interrupt. Thank you.
3, 2, 1.
I suppose I could soothe that. No. I tried soothing it. I now know it's unsoothable.
Interrupt.
Shit. Yeah! I was right on the edge of that. God damn. On the welcome back. What a timely arrival.
Totem.
I was doing 60k. I got this. Oh my god!
2, 1.
No! Oh my god, how do I cat form? That was terrifying. I can't believe you just did that to me. Dude. Actual heart attack. Holy moly macaroni. Well, it's not on me, is it? More blade storm. Okay, who are you gonna blade storm? You're not blade storming me.
3, 2.
Fine. I'm gonna just blast things from over here. It's spooky season. This is definitely spooky. Very spooky. Yes! Oh, I need to go get my broom. It has all the specs. Tank, heal. Yeah, it's ranged and melee. Stealth and can pick up herbs without dismounting. You can do a lot of things without dismounting, actually. It's really nice. You can interact with, like, most objects.
Grapevine.
Which makes it super, super, super nice. Is this tree thing have something you don't want to stand in front of? I love how I'm, like, trying to remember tactics. So bad. Or that guy. Oh, we were pulling that guy. It's okay.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
Whoa! Don't want to stand in that. Holy moly. Yeah! Hey, not bad! This is so bad. Oh. Oh dear.
Watch your step. Attack totem.
Attack totem. Yeah, I see the totem. Woohoo! Get him!
Watch your step.
2,
Oh,
1.
don't get him.
Grapevine.
Don't stand in that. That's not good. Oh. Oh, me dead. I wanna die. I broke 100k!
Watch your step.
Yes, give me PI. No, I'm gonna die. Sorry. Oh my god, this is so bad. Oh, this is so good.
3,
At the same time, though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Sunday. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness.
Almost
Look at this
1 year
feral
among
druid.
us.
Mating with 11 months. Thank you. Hi. Welcome back. How you? How are you? As you can see, my English is top-notch form as always.
2, 1.
How are you doing today, though? Thank you very much for the 11 years waiting. Finally get to sit down and be cleaning for 3 hours. Oh, on. Good job. I did a little fast clean before the raid. Before the stream. A little quickie. Nothing too deep. Nothing that took me 3 hours, though.
Watch your
That's
step.
for sure.
Interrupt.
Good job. Are you gonna reward yourself by
1.
playing some games now? Oh god. Oh god. Perhaps. Get him.
Watch your step.
Get him. Oh no, watch my step. That's not good. Donk everything. Donk everything. Hit the little ones.
3, 2.
I need to get better at using my freaking tiger's feet. Holy.
Watch your step.
Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. Go back.
Interrupt.
Or I tried to interrupt something there. Okay, I'll definitely need more gear now. Like, give me the gear. This is so good though. Give me more AoE. Oh, don't understand that.
1.
Ikna. Ikna. What? I can't even get rid of these combo points. They're coming so fast.
Interrupt.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. It was worth it. It was 100% worth it.
Watch
It
your
was.
step.
I don't know what killed me. I'm really sorry. Ooh, food is good. Food is a good. Damn it! See, I knew the tree dudes had a frontal. Don't stand in the frontal, kids. It's not good. Now I can get the boop. Oof. I heard Druid tank is super straightforward. Druid tank is also really good right now. Very good. Honestly, Fury is too easy. As long as you can get used to like how spammy Fury is. Feral is pretty spammy as well, actually. For Caesar, he's not in here with us today. He might be along later. Might be along later though. Never know with that guy. Oh, such a bad. There we go. That's better. Oh no. No, don't eat me. Eat someone else. I'm like, I don't want to get eaten. I did want to get frontaled on the face though. Apologies. Shit. I keep on going into out of cat form, which is not optimal. Yay! He's dead. I felt like I did pretty good. You're not telling me how I did. 49? Really? Nee. Do better than that. Pal's cats leaving gives me abandonment issue. No, they didn't abandon.
Run. Watch your step.
I've just locked myself in the room. And the cat is not with us at the moment. The cat is on the other side of the door. That is what I meant. No fear.
Shockwave.
These are still some. Oh, I don't know which way this guy's facing. Okay.
Run.
Big whirlwind. Big. I did a soothe. Okay, I can't soothe that one. Oh no, it's because I'm. Wait,
Shockwave.
what? Oh, okay, I did something weird. Lumi, yes, Lumi's also on the other side of the door. Lumi does not have access to us. Big Sag.
Run.
Caesar dead. I just meant he's not with us in the room. That's what I meant. Trust me, I would be way more upset. You'd know if something was up with my cats.
Shockwave.
100%.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Remember that if you AFK as a druid, a circle of vines spawns below you. Is that still a thing? I think that was part of an ability. Is that still a thing? Any druids in chat? Wasn't that like like Ysera's something gave you like a passive that like spawned the flowers? Wasn't that part of an ability? A fun thing? Or was it a glyph? I'm not actually sure. Hold on, have you decided what you're eating? Anything scrummy yummy? Fry bread with random stuff on it. Oh, that's actually really good. I love that bread. I can do like all kinds. Like I could do like Philadelphia cheese, salmon, avocado. All kinds of lovely cray-cray toppings. So good. I'll stop dying. I have to rebuff all the time. I haven't been dying that many times. Just learn the way of the warrior. That's how this works. You have to rebuff.
2, 1.
Grapevine.
That's how it works. Oh no, I should not have done that.
Interrupt.
Press the button I was not supposed.
Enrage.
I heard an enrage. I tried to soothe. No, I soothed the wrong thing. Shoot. Not optimal.
3,
I know.
2, 1.
Grapevine.
Hello. Back.
Enrage.
Oh, I just got eaten by a hyena. Glad I'm gonna need that buff again. It's just a macro battle shot to every ability. How about no? Oh, for crying out loud. Terrible. How do respawn thingies work here? Or I don't know where I res. I'm back with my mouth. Thank you. I'll buff myself. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Woohoo!
3, 2,
Oh yeah.
Grapevine.
What's I don't want to break vines. I want to get them. Well, VIP, but 50k is a lot of points. It's supposed to be a lot of points for a reason. Unfortunately. How can I have cooldowns every 25 seconds? It's kind of how I'm feeling as well right now. I guess Fury is up so much more than it feels like it should be somehow. I don't know. It feels good.
Run.
I don't want to run.
Enrage.
I soothe too fast. Damn it. I soothe too fast. Is it stunnable?
1.
Grapevine.
No. Not. That's my bad. It's a bad bad suit. Good morning, Ian. Is someone sleepy? You been napping extra hard after your night shift? I'm
3,
guessing.
2, 1.
Grapevine. Range 5.
Can I VIP fading? No, you cannot VIP someone else. There is a reason why VIP is expensive. In Forge.
Watch your step. Range 5. Run.
Oh. Oh!
Enrage.
I'm running.
3, 2,
I don't know who I'm running from, but no.
Grapevine.
I soothe.
Watch your feet.
Soothe.
Interrupt.
Shit, I can't see anything. So bad.
Watch your step.
Oh,
Range 5.
yeah. Oh, what? Again? Can I dispel myself? I probably can. I just don't have it in my bars. Or maybe I can. I don't know.
2,
Run.
1.
You guys tell
Watch
me.
your step. Enrage.
I'm running. Oh, the soothe again! This kitty cat.
Watch your feet.
Does something right anyway. That's a bit longer than planned. I mean, it's 5 o'clock. Nothing wrong with that though. Sometimes you need it, right?
Watch your step.
Sometimes you need it. Oh, I did not. That was.
3,
Did I do that again?
1.
Attack totem.
I told them. And I'm busy attacking this lovely lady here. Just said
Attack
rot
totem.
and die. That wasn't very nice.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Shit.
Watch your step.
Woohoo, boy.
Attack totem.
All these totems.
3, 2,
Oh my god. Look at me playing a feral druid.
Attack totem.
Trying to keep up with this amazing healer we have. Woo!
Watch your step.
Watch my step. Got a lot of more things to watch than just my step.
Break vine.
Oh.
Attack totem.
Ah, it's after me. Yes! GG, let's go. Oh, we're not done yet. So we still need some percentages left. It counted as a win for the achievement book. Who cares? We'll get there.
Interrupt.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
Woohoo! Yeah.
Run. Enrage.
My tab targeting game needs to be faster. It's food before work. What food do you have? Any nom foodies? Any nom noms? I'm gonna get this guy. Get him.
Range 5.
What? No. I don't wanna. I don't wanna go anywhere.
Interrupt.
What WoW music do you think this is from?
Interrupt.
I don't actually recognize this. This is supposed to be like from an instance or something. Very dramatic.
3, 2.
No idea what this is.
Break vine. Run.
Not this one, the one before. Ham cheese. Oh, breakfast sandwiches. Yes. Toasties. This is obviously like the freaking tavern. But wait, one before this? Yeah? You're right. It was Woodlick. It was indeed. It's called Forged in Blood. You were close. You were close. It wasn't Blood and Stone. Actually, there isn't even one called Blood and Stone, but Forged in Blood. Stop sitting there ferociously googling. No. Nice. Nice though. I was unsure. So many expansions. So much music exists now. All right, let's go see what kind of loot we get. I use a Shazam extension. Wait, what? It just tells you everything. I'm not gonna let her kick me. I'm leaving my son off. More. Thank you for joining us. Hey, I got a trinket. Oh my god, I don't care if it sucks. It's an agi trinket. It's an actual agi trinket. What does it do? Your abilities have a lower chance to summon a null ally. Yes, I'm having a null. They deal damage and also stun and the poison your target. Oh my god. Or increases your highest secondary stat by 1,700. What? It's amazing. That looks awesome for I mean, it's awesome compared to what I have now. So yeah. Thanks for the invite. Thanks for joining us, Mo. Okay, Domo, Mo left, so you could join. So now you have to join us, Ferky. Bring the mage in. Thick pumpers, let's go. Foul smells really, wow, real mature. I can't. You know what, Domo? I'm gonna let it slide because you're sick. I'll do that for you. I'm gonna let it slide because I know you're not feeling so great, and I want to be nice to you when you're not feeling good. I know how it is. I know how it is. I also get like I also become a crybaby when I'm sick. No keys or more 16s. If it's a 10 or something, I can bring my doo-doo. Well, what kind of keys do we have? Let's see. Allergies kicking my ass today. Ooh, nee. Oh, how does it go from 95 to 40 degrees? Dude, ask the Swedish weather. I went out without a jacket on Tuesday and now I'm freezing my butt off. It is so cold. I probably invited you before you were like, your loading screen was even through. Okay, let's see what keys we got. Wait, we're not doing that. What? Why do you all have 18s? 18 Ethereum Slayer. Nay. Nay. You just really say -1 Ethereum Slayer? But the scorpions, man. The stone flingers. They're gonna eat us. Okay, if you guys want to do that. But we're lowering it a little bit, right? You guys have to remember that I literally do 44,000 overall in a dungeon at the moment. And that was because there was a shit ton of AoE in this one. I just want to set expectations. You know? I'm 392. Well, you ready for 10.3? 10.3. Wait, we're not even on 10.2 yet. Chill. Chill. We're all waiting for 10.2, aren't we? Going on priest? Okay. Waiting for BlizzCon. Are they announcing the new expansion of BlizzCon? Is this the general like consensus among the community? Is that what's happening? That's what we think. You're doing great. Was that for me? Oh, thank you. I'm trying to like nail their I think the thing is like it's easy to nail a rotation's like basics, but learning how to nail a rotation to its like to perfection to actually get that like amount of DPS that you kind of want while trying to remember all the tactics. And then it's just muscle memory because right now I don't know where all my buttons are sitting, so I kind of keep on looking a little bit like, oh, where did I keybind that? And that means I can't look at the ground in front of me at the same time. You want to like know where everything is so you can concentrate and have just all that muscle memory so you can just like concentrate what's going on here. We've been told that Metzen is big news to share with us at BlizzCon. Oh, so they have hinted. Okay, so big news is that World of Warcraft is going to be playable on mobile. Oh. Doomers are saying Shadow Priest is dead next year. That's not. Okay, where are you guys going? We're not doing 18 Underrot, right? Glad and I saw that. You all have phones, right? Yes. Yes, most of us have phones. I saw that you were in the Waking Shores, but Notharian's Lair is in High Mountain. Mega Dungeon, maybe get some sweet ass. Oh, wait, are we doing the Mega Dungeon? It's kind of scary now. Metzen is back, but the next expansion development started way before that. Yeah, exactly. That's also true, Yaku. I know lots of people are super excited that Metzen's back. The thing is, he's already been back at Blizzard for a while now on like as an advisor or whatever. So for how long? For a while. I don't know for how long, but for a long time. I think it's been like, has it been a year? It's been, okay, so it's been a year. So hopefully he's been advising a little bit, but 1 year is also like not that long in terms of expansions because they've probably been working on this way before that as well. But yeah, but he has been back advising for over a year and then now he's back full time, so maybe like the end of the expansion, next expansion, like he's managed to like get in and maybe like give some tips on where to take the story. I don't know. So you all have phones. I'll have phones. Okay, so where are we going, guys? I don't know where I'm going. Everyone seems very spread out. Oh, we're doing Mega Dungeon. Okay. I always try to make my way to Valdakian, and then I never make it further than Stormwind. But it's... At least it's counting that tries, right? That's not advising anymore. He's the VP of Creative Direction now. He gets to tell Steve... Nah, I know. I like. It'll be cool. Yeah, it looks like we're going Mega. If everyone is okay with that, that is. I can come on Druid tank. Okay, cool. Yeah. You can reload your Druid. I guess Green Jesus is back. Thrall! Where are you? Okay, cool. I'm gonna set my Hearthstone here then. Because I really don't see me doing any Origin tournament. I'm a Hearthstone set to the Origin tournament. I'm gonna just go into this here in.
Champion, may I have a word with you?
And set my Hearthstone and facing outwards. Please. Yes, make this in my home. I was kind of facing outwards, right? You know your Hearthstone will spawn you in like whichever way you're facing when you set your location. Pro tip if you didn't know that. Aspect doo-doo. Aspect doo-doo. Slash invite. Aspect doo-doo. Oh, Raven Crest. Raven Crest. Oops. It helps if I uninvite. Target is unfriendly. Oh. Domo, could you do me a favor? Could you invite Aspect? There's a copy pasta for you. No, it's apparently not a copy pasta. Tried to do a copy pasta. It didn't work. Now it's broken. I'll get a short job at Blizzard and fix the Mega Dungeon, please. It's a nightmare on PTR. Really? You mean... Thanks, Domo. You mean they split the Mega Dungeon into 2 parts, right? It's because it's going to be Mythic Plus. Is it that bad? Like, actually? I'm sure they'll tune it. It's still... Like, this is why PTR exists, right? It's rough. I'm sure they'll fix it. You'll be fine, guys. But no one ever. Nah. But God bless the people that pay PTR. I think I heard there's a lot of RP as well, like a lot of unskippable RP. I'm guessing that's an issue. You have hope in Blizzard, I don't. I mean, that's why they put things on the PTR, right? Oh, thank you. And everyone that plays in the PTR and does all the testing and reports bugs and like does all of that, like, thank you, people. Thank you.
I have many lucky
I have many
lose
lucky
tonight.
lose. Yesterday I was leveling my chamois. Oh, I need to plant some zombies. The 15 minutes on the last quest is trying to figure out Wowhead that... Oh no, it's bugged out. Did you get the pet then? Or did you not get the pet? I can't remember how you get the pet from that game. Little Sunflower. Is this? Val tokens are 350k, just an FYI. Wait, why is that an FYI? For me? If you need gold? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I need gold. I need 10 million so I can get Longboy from the black market auction house. My dream at the moment. My freaking dream. I hope you get a little sunflower. Though I heard they nerfed the sunflower. I heard sunflower doesn't do all the voice lines anymore. Really sad. Might not hear the sunflower to be fair. I have music turned off. Wait, they're that much? Hey.
Infinite dragonflight has already infiltrated the
Holy.
we must follow.
Good value. It's gonna cost me a fortune if I want 10 mil. I'm 410. I'm level. I'm so scared. Don't be scared. Like, supposed. Is it really that hard? Maybe it is. Hey! Hello! I'm giving you lead aspect. They were actually 400k a couple of weeks ago. Okay. That's fair. Do they usually go up and down depending on when does it go up and when does it go down? Does it go up with the new expansions and stuff? Is that when it usually goes up? I mean, it's almost a crime now to not buy a token. Get all that goody gold. Goody clinky clinky. I go to work, have fun day on. Oh, sorry I had to work, Fading. Thanks for coming to hang out while you had your breakfast and stuff. Take care. Take care. Just like the Hearthstone music. But this is just a WoW music, so it can't be Hearthstone music.
Crowd control.
Where is this from? Was there some tavern or something that had the Hearthstone music before the Hearthstone got it? There in the mana usually goes up, usually after expansion is announced. Yeah, fair. That's fair. Wait, I need to see what this song is.
Crowd control.
Just a random vanilla song. What?
Crowd control.
Woohoo!
Crowd control.
Oh wow! Uh-oh. That might have been me. He's looking at me funny, okay? This is the Joe song. I was like, what the heck is this song before? Because it was like so random.
Watch your step.
Oof. That hurt everyone a little bit. That everyone was like a little bit ouch there.
Watch your step.
Ooh. Big ouch.
Watch your step.
Ah! The thing is unforgiving. I'm telling you. I need bigger crits. Bigger crits.
We will keep the real
I'm looting Gorehound, by the way.
while you take
Oh, that's right. Can I loot it? Like, no. I don't want it.
Watch your step.
Oh, shit.
Crowd control.
Oh, it's so fast. Why did she say watch your step before I even have time to, like, dodge? Evil. Evil. Actually,
Watch your
evil.
step.
Everything is so scary. Okay, first boss. Don't remember the tactics. We got this. Let's go. Actually, don't. That's really bad.
Spread.
Oh. Okay, those are not... Those are a no-no on the stackish. Gotcha.
Watch your step.
That wasn't me. Oh, that's the boss. The boss does that. Yeah. I'm totally on board with this. Like, 100%.
Spread.
Oh, in. I hope you loot Gorehowl. That'd be kind of cool, right? I need to put Tiger's Fury in a better button. Not good where it is right now.
Spread.
Really not. Do, 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 do. Clear casting, let's go. Not clear enough though. Wait. Uh-oh. Bad jump. Austin! Come back here, dude. You're making me lose all my bleeds. Okay, he does have some HP. I'll give you that.
Spread.
What? I want to spread now. I got all the good stuff. Woo! Nice save, dude.
Spread.
We're kind of moving out of floor space. Oh, shit. I don't have res! I don't know what my res is! Oh, this is so bad. Dude, I don't think I have res. They didn't give me res. Like, there's a rebirth. Oh my god, I found it. I found it! This was such a good time to die when he does the no tanking stuff. Oh my god. Oh no, Gladden got hit. Oh, that's not good. I'm so sorry. I don't think I have another rebirth. Do I? Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
Spread.
Pain. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this one, guys. Shit. Pain. Good exercise. Oh. Okay, note to self. Let's make sure we have everything on our bars that we could need. And now I can't find it because of that. Here's rebirth. I didn't realize it was gonna hit this hard, to be honest. So it needs so much tuning. I mean, it was supposed to be like a little harder on the other things, but this is like also just basic. Yeah. Right? Or I mean, we just did a 16 that was base roll compared to this. Holy. Intense. And drops higher level gear. Okay. What's it supposed to be then? The equivalent then? Feels harder than a 16.
Spread. Watch your step.
Oh, I didn't realize he done our Giga AoE thing before he leaps.
Spread.
Shoot. And we have shared rebirth cooldowns. Oh, my bad. Hello, Dutch Tab. How are you doing? He entered in here and it's just you're feral now. Well, I
Spread.
had to try. I had to try playing druids. Oh, that was not good. That was really not good though. Oh, don't stand when he jumps, and then obviously don't stop. And stand in the landing area. You're leveling your boomy. I feel like a lot of people are excited for druids in the next patch.
Spread.
I mean, I'm excited for all the customization they're getting, so yeah. Definitely. Oof. But yeah, this was a little bit I don't remember it being this hard. Okay, obviously we went in with like a fully geared group that, you know, not me and my Papaya druids. But I don't remember it being like this. I think it was tuned to be an 18-20 equivalent. I was gonna say, yeah, because we just did a 16 and the 16 was like a breeze. Like 16 was easy. Compared to, I mean, not for me. I died a lot because it was Brackenite Hollow. Like, F that place.
Spread.
But we did it in 26 minutes out of 35, so. For customization, I always wanted to main druid, but I quickly bored because of the lack of customization. So basically, I don't know if there's anything else to be fair, but there's a few different boomkin options that they're adding for 10.2. So you can actually choose if you want to be like a fire boomkin. I think there was one that was like a little more blue, one that was a little bit more green. We also had a 3.1k S priest in the 16. Well, yeah, okay, that's fair. Mo did carry hard, yes. But yeah. All right. I don't think my druid is strong enough to do this. I'm so sorry. I need a little bit more power. Let's just do a key. Okay, yeah, let's do a key. Right. Where'd you guys want to go? East. And yeah, this is what's up for this is what's up on offer. What do you want? Freehold 12? I'll totally do Freehold 12. I love Freehold. Your drew's gonna be full fire theme. Well, there was a fire boomy now, apparently, that we can actually customize. Really cool. But yeah, I mean, Wowhead has all the customization. I'm gonna go in there and look. But was there actually anything like? Was there anything else other than like boomy stuff? Go shaman. Okay. Oh, aspect. I made you lead. Sorry. Like, sorry. To the freehold. Let's go. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh yeah, right. There's a model update for the fire kitten. Well, I mean, it looks exactly the same. They just updated it to look sharper and not as pixely. That's true. Anything else though, in terms of like any? I don't know if we maybe eventually will be getting new druid forms because there's a bunch of like forms that are very friendly for certain shapeshifts that I know a lot of people want. New forms look cool, but it's still a fat chicken. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. That it is. That it definitely is. There are some aggressive kids outside having a very Oh, it's not dragon riding. Used to having a fight of their lives. It's man. Remember how much energy you had when you were a kid and run around screaming and laughing all days. I wish I had this much energy now. Oh. Can I warm up dinner? Dinner. It is actually getting dinner time. I can't believe it's already 6 o'clock soon. Might actually be my last one. For today. I had a really long stream yesterday, so I feel like chilling this evening. And just relaxing a little bit. To go to sleep on normal time. I understand that. Will you even be able to go to sleep this evening, considering how late into the day you slept? Last one, the quick battle for the JC. Right? You need to battle for the JC tomorrow. That is not happening. That's not on my horizon today. Not on my checklist, unfortunately.
I have many, many wares.
Many years. I was gonna tell me if I've unlocked this appearance or not. I need to get my real mug. Motion stick. No, I don't need that. I don't even have this.
May your feet
I'm not doing any of those dungeons anyway. I believe you'll do it tomorrow. Watch the vault. Oh, well, if you're not there to pester me into doing it, I probably won't. Never mind, it's a WoW day tomorrow. Oh. I'm too distracted. Wait, too distracted for what? Battle for the Jade Sea? You mean I won't even be able to get into the map? I'll miss it every single time. I'll be like, oh, missed it. Missed it again. Darn. 100% me. 100%. Totally owning that. Formula 1 starts at 19 today, so if you want to plan around that. Yeah, don't worry, guys. The stream's not going to be interfering with any Formula 1 races. Good. Good. You won't stream long enough to miss it 2 times. Come on. Actually, that's actually fair. Not on a Monday.
4, 3,
Not on a Monday, I won't.
1.
Yar hard diddly dee. But we're in pirate time. Pirate time? We're in pirate town now. Steven. What's up, Mr. Bear? How's it going? Oh, I did not mean to push that button. I got nervous because Steven was here. Rip.
Watch your step.
Big rip.
Dispel.
It's dispel. Yes, I will
Watch your
dispel. I don't know what it is I'm dispelling, but for sure I will dispel something.
Watch your feet.
We pretend. Oh, this music. What is this?
Watch your step. Watch your feet. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Yes, I did fix the dog. I fixed everything that has not been working. Has now been fixed. Well, at least most of it.
Watch your step.
Courtesy Val, the one and only. She did something useful for once. Can you believe? Yes, she did.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Is this the main Warlord to Draenor theme? Yeah, this is definitely Warlord to Draenor. Yes. Probably it. What?
Dispel. Watch your step.
Ah, the yells. Yells. Chilling. Had a chill day. I'm running around as a feral druid. I'm an imposter. What is Val doing? We have no idea.
Watch your step.
What is that guy doing? I wonder. Get him. Me versus this Iron Tide dude. Don't worry. I'm working on it slowly but surely. Okay. Oh.
3, 2, 1.
Whoa.
Charging.
I wasn't ready. Do, 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 do.
Charging. Move.
Don't charge. So rude.
Phase 2.
Get him. Get him.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine. Watch your step.
Oh. Here's a burb. Here's
Interrupt.
little burby. This feels like we went back into Mist of
Watch your
Pandaria
step.
here. Right.
Interrupt.
Oh, this guy, man.
Vine.
No! No! Come back.
Watch your step.
What? These crits are so bad. What is this? I love doing freehold and mob. Gladden, you didn't play in mob. And the freehold was not in mob. What are you talking about? Shit. This is what I get for laughing at chat. I also didn't do freehold and mob. It's a little bit hard because freehold wasn't out then. For sure. But I didn't want to shatter your hopes and dreams. You know? It could have been a dream you had, a lovely dream once upon a time where you were playing Mist of Pandaria and then Freehold was the dungeon. Freehold was so chill when it was current. I don't get why people hate on it now. I don't like it is.
Charging.
I've
Move.
had so much fun in this place.
Charging. Move. Charging.
Trying
Move.
to like chase the freaking rat or the pug. Trying to like
Charging. Move.
it's so many laughs. That's not a laugh though. A laugh.
Watch
no
your
se-
step.
Like many tears of both despair and joy have been shed in this dungeon. And trying to chase that pug without pulling a bunch of mobs. Oh, so fun.
3,
Run.
2, 1.
Bananas. Banana.
Watch your step. Dispel.
Uh-oh. Oh, so much is happening.
Run.
Oh. Going bananas. Can I not crush on that? Shit.
3,
More button.
2,
Panicked.
Watch your step.
Get him. Get him. I was able to solo this on Mythic last season of BFA. Solo it on Mythic. Really? Get that over years. There's so many worse dungeons they could have grabbed from the BFA pool. Like which ones?
Run.
I enjoyed a lot of them. Which ones are? Oh, I messed up big time.
Grapevine.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That was me. That was 100% me. I happened to jump into those things.
Run.
Not great. Great. Not my best performance, not gonna lie. Oh boy.
Break vine.
Just making sure we clear enough percentage, yeah. Okay, I now don't have any cooldowns for the boss because I kind of panic popped. Siege, Shrine, Toldagore.
Target you.
Toldagore!
Run.
Yeah, I don't really, I
Danger,
didn't
danger.
really like the vibes. Where is he shooting? Oh my god, I can't see anything. Bad camera angles. Bad cam. Oh my god.
3, 2,
I'm
Target you.
100% in melee.
Change target.
Oh, not the barrels. Not the barrels.
Run.
Serious, bro? Shrine wasn't that bad, was it?
Danger,
Yeah,
danger.
Shrine was bad. Siege, I don't really like. Yes, Siege was okay. Maybe. I don't know. Was it okay?
3, 2, 1.
Break vine. Run. Target you.
Barrel smell. Noise. God.
Change target.
I thank you. We got a big boy.
3, 2, 1.
Break vine.
There's a big boy here. Get him. Get him. Oh my god.
Run.
How much running you want me to do? I play Brewmaster, so I didn't have a problem with King's Rest, but a lot of people... I like King's Rest.
Run.
I definitely had some issues with it, but I liked the dungeon. Like, in itself. But yeah, it did have some annoying things, and it was annoying when people kept on trying to dodge like
Run.
the dinosaurs in the middle intersection there, and then kept on pulling anyway, and like all that stuff. But yeah, it worked.
3,
Oh, we're going this route first, are we? Okay, I'm with you. King's Rest was giga fun if you weren't winging it. I honestly, I guess like most dungeons, it's like if you just know the tactics and stuff, like it's fine.
3, 2, 1.
Break vine.
No, not the entangled. Already a date for the new patch? Not that I'm aware of. I checked just like last week and there wasn't a date for it anyway. I'm eagerly awaiting though. Eagerly awaiting. It's just like sometime this fall.
Watch your step. Dispel.
Painful motivation got interrupted.
Break
He's
dispel.
about to get really funny right now.
Watch your step. Shockwave.
Shockwave.
Break vine.
Concentration is real here. Super real. Oh my god, I'm getting so many resets on Tiger's Fury. But what is it that has a chance to reset Tiger's Fury? And 6 isn't here anymore, is he? Or am I pro Feral Druids? That's
Taller men than you have opposed me.
more win than you.
Always came up short.
Watch wave.
Oh, good job. Stand in the middle of the saber. Yes, very good. Very good build.
2, 1.
Grapevine.
Equate these scallywags with our heavy
When a mob dies that has a bleed on it. Oh, okay, okay. That's why it keeps on getting reset all the
Watch
time.
wave.
I'm like, oh, how is it already up?
swap the deck with
Makes sense. Okay, thanks.
Phase 2.
3, 2.
These two. Let's go. I'm ready.
Watch wave.
Oh, not ready for that though. Oh, the crits!
Watch your step.
They're still baby crits, but they're still crits, you know?
all hands on deck.
Watch wave.
Oh. Pain. It was a little bit of pain there, sorry.
2, 1.
Woohoo! Yeah. Oh man. Really
Watch your step.
entangled. In.
Phase 3.
Why is he standing over there? Can't reach him. No one's fault except for my own, but still Gur. Oh!
Watch your step.
Oh. 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 Oh.
3,
Oh.
2, 1.
Get him. Yeah. Okay, not jump over that cannon. It's likely to be. I can't talk. It's likely to be the 7th, 8th of November, in my opinion. The reset after Turbulent Timeways and BlizzCon. Okay, that makes sense. If you think that they'd be planning the patch release after BlizzCon because they know that like so many people are at BlizzCon.
1.
How many
Grapevine.
people are actually at BlizzCon? To be fair, probably lots of people are watching BlizzCon as well. You kind of get both. Yes. Get him. Get him. There's still tickets on sale for attending in person. So pricey though.
Run.
I would love to, but heck nah.
Run.
Oh, bananas. Oh, you cannot stun that. Oh, you probably can't stun that. It was on cooldown. Sorry.
1.
Grapevine.
I can heal myself. We're getting the big boy. Big boy, go!
Watch your step.
Yeah. Place your bets, people. Place your bets.
Run.
So I still have to Stormbolt this, sorry.
1.
Grapevine.
You could just really get the Stormbolt
Watch your step.
out of your out of your spellbook, you know? I can't say much
Run.
because I've been struggling with my druid and some
Run.
abilities. Just informing voices there.
Watch your step.
This one can still be weird if there are not enough people or if some shit stirs come.
Grapevine.
Still be weird. Wait, what's gonna be weird? You think it's gonna be like the
Run.
freaking Death Eaters at the Quidditch World Cup? Or what the heck are we talking about here?
3, 2, 1.
Run. Grapevine.
Imagine if only 300 people arrive. Oi! I'm in my light! Freaking yellow. I don't think only 300 people are gonna arrive, but you're right. Yes, of course, that would be very like awkward. But they would never let that happen because they know the amount of tickets that have been sold, and they would just start giving them out like for free to people and like friends and family. I don't really know. I don't know how many people actually you can fit in the venue. Does anyone know? Maybe it's a crap ton.
Grapevine.
Oh, not the turtle shells. 5,000? Is it really only 5,000?
Watch your step.
The small.
Run.
I sell my kidneys and 10 other organs to get the money for everything. Yeah, I know.
Watch your step.
I know. It's like everything. It's the
Run.
flight and the hotels like on top of the tickets. It's sad. Someone's selling a kidney. What do you need? No one's selling a kidney. That was a bad joke.
Run.
I don't want to run.
3, 2, 1.
Run away.
Which happened here? Come back. Come back, Mr. Ogre Dude.
Run.
Yeah. Woohoo! Maybe. Maybe run. Maybe hurt.
Watch your feet.
1.
Grapevine. Watch your feet.
What? No. What's that? Oh, it's so itchy. Freaking sharks, man. Freaking sharks. Go, shark somewhere else.
Run.
I do it. I'm gonna do it. I did it. I went in during the tornado. I'm so daring. Just daring do. Daring do. Can't remember what was the last time I did not sell out first few hours. Hope it was for the best. Might not gonna happen. Wish is all Blizz games on Steam. Well, Diablo's on Steam. They're moving over a lot of them to Steam, but like honestly, what is it like? Why do you want them on Steam? Like, do you want to ditch the BattleNet launcher altogether, or what? Overwatch 2 is on Steam soon too, yeah? Like, I think they were moving, like, really many of their games, weren't they? The dice. The dice! And wrists with socket! Let's go! All the loot! Easy. Cakewalk. Absolute, absolute cakewalk. Oh, yeah. Domo got some dice. Domo doesn't need dice. Or someone got dice. I don't freaking know. We got good loot. Get good loot. Oh, you didn't get dice. Oh. Aspect got dice. Nice. Let's go. Everyone that needed some loot got some loot then, I guess. Because you and me are the undergeared things, right? That's and the bracers are so bad though. Haste worse. Doesn't really matter at this point. Okay, I'm losing out on a little bit of mastery to be fair, but I can socket that back. It's fine. Those guardian stats. Maybe I'll go bear druid. No, bear what? Sorry, remember that time I tanked that 18 freaking what was that? Oh no, I healed a sanguini linguini and then I tanked the taco fish, right? There. I've tanked in 18 streets. The Tazo streets 18 and then I think I healed like an 18 or a 17 sanguine depths as well. Um on my very undergeared druid. It was very intense. People take a lot of damage, and I wasn't really able to heal people up as fast as I should have, unfortunately. Welcome back. What dinners? What dindins? I'm having some dindins, to be fair. I'm 18th protection warrior on my server for score. What the heck? There's some real pros with us in here today. My goodness. Well, thanks for coming for the keys, guys. I'm getting 2 things in my vault next week. How exciting. After a pasta from yesterday. Oh, I don't know what I'm having yet. We'll see. Is my covenant power my priest? I miss them a little bit as well. I miss condemn. For anyone that doesn't know how much of a warrior ability nerd. No, that was so good. I miss my survival hunter. I miss your survival hunter as well. Toxic Kazakh Uber DPS survival hunter. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Condemn. I Convoke the Spirits was fun as a boomy. Come on. I can understand a lot of people didn't like it. I know, because it feels really bad to have all of your damage come from 1 giga button and then you're just doing maintenance until Convoke is off cooldown again. It was fun. Dragon Hunter is looking good again next season. Is it? Oh, I was just gonna say someone's dancing and trying to take some attention here in this. Of course it was Domo. Why am I surprised? Domo the Proud. Where'd you get the Proud title from? Is that a Pandaria title? I'm just thinking like Pride. Do I have that? Wait, is it the Proud? It's the Proud. I don't have that. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, I do. I have it. Okay, never mind. I have it. Shit, I have so many titles. I need more titles. Roxy, duck you, and thanks for being here and lurking. Have you had a good day? Missed about Drax's shield or the owl? Owl slave. Owl slave from Bass. Oh nee, the little stewards. Little stewards, little butlers, little owl butlers. Isn't that Shadowlands Season 1 all 10s? The title? Doma, why are you naked? Oh, damn it. Why are you naked, Domo? Typical. Typical. I miss Legion Windwalker Monk. A lot of good things. I miss Legion. I miss Missa Pandaria Destruction Warlock. I think it was Missa Pandaria Destruction Warlock. They were super hard hitters. He's showing off his impressive size. Right. You guys, you two can go get a room. You guys can go get a room. I have to leave you. What do I get if I click this orb? Can I become big? No. I just got reveal your inner child. Or open a portal to some place. Okay, here you go. Take a portal somewhere. I dare ya. Oh. Ugh. Get a free DPS spot. Love to come. Rob Pal desperately needs to start gearing. Yo, sure. Totally up for that. I'm actually gonna head off for today though. I did a 10-hour stream yesterday and today I just kind of want to chill for my evening and I'm gonna get some foodies and stuff. I haven't really eaten anything today, so today is gonna be a shorter one. I'm back tomorrow though. We can always see what we get up to. I'm always doing runs with the community, so no worries there. As long as you're EU, you can join our cross faction community. Welcome to Coming in dear. Please set your character note as your Twitch name, unless it's already the same, just so that everyone knows who everyone is. People slacking with that. Actually no, you guys are pretty good with that. Draconi. Murloc Monday, yes. I have some stuff in Guild Wars too that I want to do tomorrow. Oh, am I so, are you a freaking turtle now, dude? Yeah, so I might split the stream up between Guild Wars and WoW tomorrow, but we'll see. You sure I need to? What? No, okay, no, I said if you have the same name, then that's fine. Then we know it's home. So my note. You don't have to set your note. You're literally Gladden. Okay, what does it say? I say if it says Val smells, not Gladden. Val. Okay, not Gladden. You guys are trolls. Actual trolls. But yeah, always up for running things to the community. On Mondays we usually do like old raids and things for mounts. Mount Mondays. Anyone is welcome to join for that as well, as long as you're EU. Because unfortunately we can't play across region. Alex saw my name one time. You never know. It's actually true. Actually true. You guys like to steal names. You also steal names, so you know. Yeah, no. I've seen some kitty cat bells out and about. So what is going on here? Anyone loading in here right now is gonna be like, what the? Got some ogres fighting each other. He won. He kicked that guy's butt. Got a big ass turtle shell. Turtle. Wait, before I log out quickly, I need to go get. Okay, bye turtle. Bye turtle. It's really big. What turns you into a turtle? Personal shell. Where'd you get that from? I need to go to Stormwind quickly. I just want to go get my broomstick. Just want to see what it looks like. I'm not stealing any names. Hey, you're purple! Not sus anymore. Hi, kitty cat Val. Oh, look at that. Oldie but goodie. Love it. Love it. Such a good name. Oh, what did I ever swap? If you use the impressive size buff while flying on your dragon, you get frozen midair. What, just as a giant dragon? Wozen. It's just a rando. No. The kitty cat Val is like place of honor. What are you guys talking about? Special name that is. It's legacy. The real history. You're the trading post. Yes, yeah. Oh, am I capping tenders? Is there a max to how many tendies you can have? Does anyone know? It doesn't say there's a cap here. I wonder if there's a cap or not. Okay, what do we got? We got a new mount. Another mount. Nice. Well, I'll use up some now anyway, so at over 3k. I already have Lily Kitty. Cute though. What else do we got? We got a fist weapon, very big. Headmaster. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, this is a cosmetic. That means anyone can use this, right? That's awesome. And there's a glaive for demon hunters. Okay, I want this skull cap. This is cool. I need this. Yep, I'm buying this. This is why I have so many extra attendees. I can buy all the cool things. And there's a staff. I already have one of those, so I don't really care about that. Ashbane's fangy fangs. And then there's some Death Knight things. Can I actually see what that looks like? Please. Properly? Okay, never mind. It looks like that anyway. You see what it looks like. Does it kind of look like one of the Mage Tower appearances? Or no, like, I mean Legion artifact weapons? If my character would love, like, stop posing. Oh shit, they have all kinds of weapons. Put your clothes back on. Whoa. Sorry. I got a purple one of those. Oh. Kind of cool if you're a Death Knight, I guess. Do I want this for Druid? Nah, I don't think so. For Demon Hunter. Gladden, did you get the Demon Hunter one? Imp in a ball! Oh my god, I need this. What is this? This is the toy. Oh, we are splurging way too much. This is also a really cool hood. Why is there so much stuff? Helm of the Fierce Slave. Caged Eye. Granny's old hat. I have a witch hat though. Mail tabards. Okay. Why is there so much stuff here? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Did I buy everything that I wanted to buy? Skull cap? Yes. Good. Good. Gotta think about this. Maybe. Maybe not. Still kind of expensive.
We're all friends here.
Give me all this stuff. Goes directly in here, doesn't it? Oh my god. Got that one there. Got a bunch of other things in there. Wait. Oh. Ooh. Aladdin, I'm gonna need you to craft the rest of the set for me. This is awesome. Look at that. That's really cool. There's a purple one. Okay, we're not gonna get carried away with this. I just want to see my new mounts. What was the other mount called? What did I just buy? Gold Flame Eternal. Is that one not in here? Gold. Yes. Wrap. Looks like all the other ones I have, but the broom. I'm interested in wanting. I want to see the broom. The broom. More options of weapons for druids. Oh, is that coming? What about the frozen item, the pet? Yeah. Question there. Question on the frozen item. Will that be frozen until I unfreeze it? Or is it only frozen for this month? Like, can I just keep this frozen here forever? I can keep it frozen here forever, right? People are angry with the druid armor because it's blue and gold. That's the lion's colors. Yeah, fair. Fair. Ever. Forever! Okay, that's fine. That can stay there then. I'm just like, it's kind of expensive. It's like 650 for a pet, but it is kind of cute. So I was like, if I accumulate, like if there's nothing I don't like another month, then I'll just buy that. But I wanna keep my attendees looking quite good so I can buy a bunch of things if needed. Like I did now. Ground mounts are not allowed here. Yes, they are. Let me mount. Whoa. I had a broomstick. It's going right through my skirt. But, you know, that's fine. Oh, I'm not typing anything right now, am I? What? Is there no mount special? Oh, there is. I just couldn't trigger for some reason. Okay, it does loopy loops. It's like the serpents. Hey, Daylight. I froze the cute bumblebee. You little bumblebee. I got some imp. I got an imp in a ball as well. Wherever that one is. Did I buy that? Oh, I didn't buy imp in a ball. Wait, I need to buy imp in a ball. It's a toy. I need a toy. Imp in a ball. And it was cheap. Oh, that's fine.
We'll be seeing you soon.
Imp. Little imp in a ball. Ask a question, then right click to receive your answer. Where did my imp go? There's my imp. What will I eat for dinner tonight? What? It disappeared! Terrible imp in a ball. You gotta give me more time. What's the cooldown? Oh, it's got a really short cooldown. Okay, wait, let me try this again. Replace with another frozen item, it'll disappear. Yeah, that I know. You can only have one frozen thing at a time. Yeah. Only thing missing is a little kitty cat in a room. That'd be really cute. They have that in Guild Wars. Okay, tell me about my food. Is it delish? Can't talk to him. He's saying something to me? Oh, he says, My sources say no. My food's not gonna be delish. Ah, looks like I have to take matters into my own hands and go buy pizza or something then. You're spamming party chat? Oh shit! Oh, it says it in party! Oh yeah, sorry about that. I missed that little part. It's really annoying. Druid weapons? I saw a dagger. That was all I saw. Did I what? Testing. Oh! Oh, you could do it like this. What? No way. Wait, how much is this? Okay, wait, do you get all 4 of them? Or I'm so confused right now. Wait, is it the same with this one then? No, they just got 1. Oh no, here, they got 2. Okay, they got 2 glaives. Oh, oh, okay, wait, I need this because I was like dagger. I was like, yeah, I don't really use a dagger, but this staff. Why am I so like swingy? No one stands like this. Okay, these are cool though. Okay, I need these. Oh no, I'm wasting so many tendies this month. Only have like 1,200 left now. I need this. Yeah. I didn't realize. Okay, so wait, now I need to go back to the demon not the demon hunter one, but the Death Knight. Or did the Death Knights not have they got no, I saw these. Yeah, I looked at these. It's fine. They're Death Knight only anyway. Who cares? I'm not gonna play the Death Knight. I might have dreamt about playing the Death Knight, but I'm actually not playing the Death Knight. Remember the month with like 4 mounts in the TP? Yeah, that's actually fair. That's actually fair. Yeah, it's pretty good value. You get like 4 of them for 500 tendies. Not bad. Where's my new one? Oh, oh, oh! Look at it. It's slightly bluer than the green, but only buy mounts and I have 350 tendies. What? I buy so much. How do I have so much more than you? I must have missed something. Clearly. The one I usually pair up though is I don't remember what I usually pair up with this. One of the Legion artifacts, or like this one. This one also looks nice. This is the fat boy version. We'll go with this for now. We're going challenge mode. I ignore mounts. I know, because you're weird. Mounts is the best part. My little druid. My warrior right now is like, well, I haven't even played with me all day. I'm so confused. Anyway, it was fun. I'm getting 600 before you. You're getting 600 before everyone, probably. Transmog is also good, yes. I just like that everyone in our raids are always like, gear is now, but transmog is forever. Because we have like a transmog loot roll. No one needs it in the raid. Goes for a transmog roll. Yeah, there are people that have 800 mounts. I know. I jealously follow some of these people. Actually. All right, you guys. Thanks for hanging out today. I'm gonna wrap things up here. I'm gonna go eat some food. I'm gonna go chill, and then I will be back tomorrow to continue our little adventures. Warriors winning bows on team up rolls in heroic. Love that. Hey, all warrior weapons. Like that's what it is. It's really good. Like if you guys are into transmog, you should play warrior because we can use almost everything. Even if I don't use a bow on my warrior, I can still add it to my like collection of item appearances. And they win mythic bows as well. Maybe. It does happen. It does happen from time to time. Yep. Definitely does. From time to time. Oh shush. Stuff like that, like that's stuff like that. Just this is how it works. We need to get the good stuff as well. First, even though I slept through most of it. See, do you have a cat nearby? I didn't see. Nah, no cats today. No, I don't. No cat. No catos. No catos are here, unfortunately. Right. Let's. Where are we going? Where are we going? Pretty calm on the front of go streaming. Oh my goodness. Last chance Val, squads might be just about a no. No, not me. Not for me at all. I started your name's not Dorothea yet. I'm scared of spiders because of 8 legs and so many eyes, long hair, and good fashions. Definitely not me. Definitely not me. But yeah, no, I will not be indulging today in the ASSS grind. Thank you anyway for checking. Thank you anyway for checking. Alright. Have a wonderful rest of the stream and let's go. Oh, we can go over here. Let's go raid. Now go boop some boops and do everything that you're supposed to do. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Really sad I got into a map that I queue. That never happens when I'm there. Thanks everyone for hanging out today. Thanks for doing keys, joining, and keeping us company. And see you next Sunday. See you next Sunday, Gladden. And the rest of you, I will see you tomorrow. Go boop some boops. Let's go see Rage Darling. Doing a 2-year partnership anniversary. And is doing some time walking content on a oh, I thought it was with a druid. Not on a druid, just being a hunter. Being a hunter. Go boop some boops or go wish her a happy partner anniversary. Oh, there's like a preset in chat that already puts like wish her a happy partner anniversary and a little emote and a party hat. That's pretty cool. Must be some settings you can set somewhere. Oh. Alright guys, anyways, I'm out. I will see you tomorrow. If you're new here and you want to catch tomorrow's stream, don't forget to follow the channel. Alternatively, we have a very cozy Discord channel that is open for anyone to join. And yeah. Good night. Sleep well. Or whatever time zone you're in. Have a lovely day. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.